till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go.
Hello, plebarinos. Oh, Tuesday. Tuesday. Beautiful Tuesday. Beautiful Tuesday. Beautiful Tuesday. Beautiful Tuesday. Guys, I hope you're doing well on a Tuesday. And I've just been gulping down the G Fuel. I think I'm on like 3 energy drinks a day now. Trying to stay awake. Trying to pleb out. It's been weird because I should be making, I'm probably gonna do a video tomorrow, I think. I'm gonna do a video tomorrow. I was gonna do a video today even. Because I just haven't been making a lot of videos. I've just been like into this like zone of just trying to push. Push. And just pleb out. And the patch is released. I haven't even seen half the patch. Well, there's nothing really with the patch, let's be honest. There's nothing really going on with the patch. Nothing too crazy. Let me say hello. Hello, Stormbreed. How are you today, man? Hello, The Real Call. I hope you're having a good day. Hello, Frank. No burp. Dude, I've had a monster already today. I've had a monster already. And then I'm having a G Fuel. Yo, Mr. Sausage, how are you doing today? Quiche? Yeah, I don't know what we're gonna do today. I think we're gonna do quiche. I don't know. Probably. I've just been so down that I haven't been doing videos, man. It's just like, what is wrong with me? It's like I've had a lot of fun. I'll be honest with you. I've had a lot of fun. Um, Pushing keys and the last couple of days. I did have fun. I think the title. I think the chance of getting the title is a really good idea by Blizzard. It really kind of. I've seen a lot more people pushing keys or wanting to push keys. I've seen a lot of people trying to get the trying to push for the title, which there's more people in Mythic Plus. I don't know what it's like on the Alliance side. I don't know what it's like on the Alliance side. How the groups are, but like I'm pretty sure on Horde. If I look for like, let's say 24s, there's 24 halls, 24 theater. It's not too bad. Necrotic Wake, 26, 27. Kieran Resto Shaman. Oh! Oh! Oh no. They found it. They found it, boys. They found it. They found the Kieran Resto Shaman. I was gonna make a video. Let me know if you think it's a decent idea. I was gonna make a video of just my thoughts on of how the pugging has gone in the last couple of days. Just like general advice in terms of finding pugs, optimizing your gear, and stuff like that. I was thinking about just documenting my experiences because I think there are a lot of people interested in trying to find a Mythic Plus group and stuff like that. But there is no magic. What is it called? It's gone, boys. It's gone. Um, there is no magic button to get into the groups and stuff like that. Um, yeah, it's been a weird experience. It's been a weird experience so far, but I've actually really enjoyed get like the incentive has been good. You know what I was gonna do? Look at this. I was gonna get a macro. I saw a macro yesterday that removes brawn Removes brawn debuff. I'm gonna test it out. When you invis, because that shit is annoying as a pleb. That shit is annoying as a pleb, man. Manual removing brawn is a Papega level 7000. I was gonna test it today. A macro Bronzina. This is some crazy shit macro. It's run if not in combat. Jesus, it actually checks manually for the buff then cancels. This is pretty insane. This is pretty insane. Let me see if this actually works. Let me see if this actually works. So I have 29 stacks of brawn. I think I need 90. I know 75. But I think I need I think I need 90 stacks. I just want to test this out, otherwise I'm gonna pleb out. So I need 75 stacks or 90 stacks? I actually don't know. Bronzina. Man, Braun comes in quite late, dude. Got not that much going on Alliance. Pugs are rough if because of anything, a lack of comps. Yeah, I feel that I don't want to say comps are mandatory because I don't think they're mandatory. I think you can definitely do a high key without using like Discord or something like that. But for my experience, I definitely feel the higher key you go, the more mandatory Discord becomes. But I know a lot of people, like including myself to some extent, has like, you know, a bit of anxiety joining a pug with like comms and stuff like that. But I think it's definitely worth it. I definitely feel it's worth it, man. I think it does save 70. Let's see if it's 75. Bronzina should come in now. There's Bronzina. Come down here, Braun. I need to get out of combat. Braun, come down here. Why is Braun still in combat? This is not gonna work, man. I'm not gonna be able to test this. I'm not gonna be able to test this, man. Bronzina is not gonna go out of combat. What the fuck? Like, seriously. This guy's not... Like, what? I'm not gonna be able to test this. I'm still in combat. How can I actually test this if this macro works? I don't actually know. I don't actually know. I need to buy some of these. Braun does what he wants. You cannot control the Braun Meister, man. He's the god himself. I went out of combat now. Let me just see something. What the fuck? The Invis potion. I think I need to... I don't think I'll be able to test this actually. Maybe I need to know... Need to go to Ogrenmar. We finally got a good group together among the guild, but for hierarchies they want me to check out Kieran, so I'm giving it a shot. Kieran, Shaman? Did you see the numbers for raiding? Crazy, back to back, very hard raiding tier. I've seen something about people saying that there's only 1,000 guilds who kills less than 1,000 guilds who kill Sylvanas. I don't know if that's true. Less than 1,000 guild Um, no, I think that's on Mythic, right? I think that's on Mythic. Less than 1,000 guilds killed it so far. Yeah, like people don't realize how little, how small of a percentage Mythic raiding makes up for. 904. 3%. Is that 3% of the raiding population? Or Mythic raiding population? Like high-end rating and high-end mythic, there is literally like you're looking at like not like thousands of people. Like out of like I don't know how many people play the game. Like that's another thing. Like how many people actually play the game. Kirin Resto Shaman. If you're pushing high keys, man, Kirin Resto Shaman is the only way, dude. I tell you right now. Um, I'm not even kidding. If you play Resto Shaman and you're doing high keys. Oh, Elvery's online. If you're, what is it called? If you're a Resto Shaman, dude, like, let's say if you're doing higher keys, I'm not even kidding. After playing Resto Shaman and Kyrian for quite a while, both in raiding and Mythic Plus. In raiding, it's a bit hit and miss, depending. It can still do quite well. But like, if you're not playing Kyrian Resto Shaman in high-end Mythic Plus, I almost will say it's trolling. Almost. Almost. Not exactly, but a little bit of trolling. Because it's just so good. It really is just so good for Mythic Plus. It's like the perfect covenant for Mythic Plus because you're dealing damage and healing at the same time. It's like I'll have to say that it's like you're actually like borderline you're actually trolling by not playing Kyrian. Like all like I would tell anyone who plays Resto Shaman and Mythic Plus, go and grind out the Kyrian as soon as possible. Go and grind it out. Believe me, you will not be disappointed by the amount of like it is just like Vesper Totem is just like with the Kyrian specific legendary. Like even after you use 3 DPS abilities, it's going to shoot out AoE damage and healing. And after you use 3 healing abilities, it's gonna shoot out AoE damage and healing. And all of that goes into your Cloud Burst. So you're technically dealing damage and healing at the same time. And the cooldown reduction from Mechanicos, Effusive Animal Accelerator, the haste that you gain from Hammer of Genesis, Elysian Dirge, it is actually insane. It is actually insane. Like I would say go straight away. It is actually insanity how like you will not regret by going Kieran or Shaman. It is just like if you play something like I don't know, you can still go Venti, you can still go like Night Fae, but it's like it's just so much more effort. Like Necrolord, you're probably gonna be 3k damage overall, and that's if you're trying quite hard. With Kyrus or Shaman, you're looking at like if you're playing somewhat offensively, probably 5k overall DPS on every dungeon. If you don't have to like if you didn't have to do orbs, like I end up doing most of the orbs and stuff like that. If you don't have to do orbs and you can just use more chain lightnings on AoE pulls, man, you're probably looking at like maybe 6k. 6k or something like that. Yo, Turn, how you doing, man? Has everyone taken Kirin Resto Shaman into raids? Yeah, I've been raiding as Kirin Resto Shaman for like 3 weeks or something, and it's more than fine. It's more than adequate. More than adequate. I still think Necrolord is the safer bet. I actually need to grind out my Necrolord. So how am I gonna test Brawn? Like legit. Can I? You know what I need to do? No, I can't get Brawn stacks out of combat. How do I test Brawn and the invisibility potion? Is he just gonna attack shit? I'm just gonna have to trust the macro, dude. I'm just gonna have to trust the macro, I think. Oh, I know what I'm gonna do. I know what I'm gonna do. At 75 stacks, I'm gonna move away, be in combat, and then just use Brawn and see if that works. And then you have Color that increases the effect of its closest target. Yeah, and it also works. Now, I tested it before, but I just can't remember. Elysian Dirge also increases your Kirin Legendary. Like, you know when you use the three attacks or 3 helpful attacks, and it pops off, it does more damage to the closest target or more healing to the closest target. So it actually impacts or works with the Kirin specific legendary. I don't know if that was supposed to be initially a bug or whatever, but I remember testing it and it was working. I'm not sure if it's working 9.15, but it was like I'm pretty sure it was working before it. Do you foresee above the Holy Priest damage abilities? I'll be honest with you, the class balancing in 9.15 was probably the like I think it was the worst aspect of the patch. Like you still don't have buffs for like underperforming specs like enhancement Shaman. I feel like is in a weird position right now. Like you basically depend like you're one of the best DPS if you take in Wind Fury in raids, but outside of Wind Fury you're like bottom tier in everything. Feral Druid is not in a good spot. Like, there's so many specs out there that are just not in a great spot. And I feel like 9.15 should at least added some sort of buffs to them, especially because they're adding the Mythic Plus title. Okay, let's see. $73, $74, $70. Oh no. Oh no. You know what I do? I'll melee this. Braun, come down here. Oh, there you go. Look at this. Let's see. Let's see if Braun's debuff is going to be cancelled by the invisibility. Fuck yeah, dude. That's OP. That macro is OP. That macro is actually OP. It cancels Braun and then puts you into potion. That's actually OP, man. Zadankasha. Zadankasha. That's actually really, really nice. So I don't have to manually cancel Braun when I invis. Because Braun is pretty spicy lad, dude. He does what he wants. Yo, Insane, how are you today, man? I don't know what we're doing. I know Elvery said he wanted to do something like a 23. I don't know if he's doing it now, though. It's in Siege of Ognamachar. I've been playing Shaman a lot, but like I can't wait until next week, man, so I don't have to do the orbs. Like screw that. Shaman is great at it and just like really really nice at dealing orbs. But like man, next week not having to do that is gonna feel so weird. I genuinely feel like overall 9.15 has been a like swapping covenants. I actually need to fix my what is it called Necrolord. I don't think I'm 80 on it yet for raiding. I need to get my raiding covenant sorted. But swapping covenants, man, is just insane. Like, how was that not a thing from the start? Like, honest to God, how was that just not a thing from the start? It just feels so natural. I don't know about yous, but it's like, my God, like it's the dumbest idea. Like, I just can't comprehend. Like, it's just insane. It's just insane. Like swapping covenants, it has been so nice now. If you have like, even if you have a group, let's say you have a 5-man group, someone's like, okay, we don't have a Ventier. One person might be like, yeah, I have Ventier maxed out. They go and swap, and then you can do the dungeon. Like, it's just insanity that they time gated this for such a long time. Like, it's actually sad. It's actually extremely sad, in my opinion, that they did this for such a long time. It just shows you, like, I feel like if they had stuff like this out from the very start of the patch, this would have been insanity. Yo, Charles, how are you, man? Busy time getting out to it was dumb tactic to try keep people playing longer. It just made them lose players instead. I'm just like it's. I think most people will be like, yeah, covenant swapping is amazing, but it's too late. It's too late. Like this should have been from the start and stuff like that. Like it's not. It's not like they had like tons of feedback on it. Like there was definitely no feedback in the beta that covenants are a bad idea in terms of being so restrictive. Like there was definitely not enough feedback for them to look. They just like I tell you right now, man. When the game is doing well, or when it's in the open about, there's just very little incentive to make the game better. It's very little incentive. But once shit hits the fan, all of a sudden Blizzard will listen to everything, and like that's the only way. Blizzard, like WoW had to downgrade to the lowest point ever for Blizzard to actually listen to what the people were saying, which is, in my opinion, is not a good indication of. Don't get me wrong. I hope that everything like the 9.15 philosophy is gonna follow into the next patches and follow into the next expansion. Because there's so much competition out. There's so much competition out, and I think Blizzard can't afford to make a game that, how do I say it, does not respect players' time. That's the quote I've been hearing a lot about. So like I should give like I should give you know um props for 9.15 because they did basically listen to most of the things. The only disadvantage of 9.15 in my opinion is class balancing. I think class balancing is somewhat lackluster if I'm being honest with you. I was expecting more stuff from class balancing. I think a lot of people will play classes who are underperforming or underrepresented. They're not really like, I felt like Enhancement Shaman. I felt like Feral Druid. Those are like really outlier classes that could have used like at least some sort of buffs. I think Mistweaver is in a weird position where it's like it's definitely meta in raid, like for sure. But in Mythic Blues, it's still somewhat lackluster in representation. But Ventir is so fun. Well, actually, I shouldn't say Ventir is so fun, because Ventir ability is actually really passive and really crappy. But it's just so overpowered. What are the runes called? I can't remember what the proper runes are called. Do you think 9.2 will be the final raid with 9.2 wrap-up patch? The way I read the interview from Ian, and the way that he was talking about 9.3 is like that it is happening. Like there is stuff happening. But like there's no way. There's no way, man. There's no way they can have like the longest expansion ever or something if they release 9.3, because the way the content is going right now, it's like we're a full patch behind. We're like a full patch behind of content. So I don't know. In my opinion, I think they could just wrap up with 9.2 and do the new expansion. Forget about Shadowlands, because it's tainted with like with like just bad press and everything. So they'll just like follow the 9.15 philosophy of, you know, non-restrictive, non-time gated systems, and go into the next expansion with that philosophy. And like right now, if you ask people, what would you say? Would you say Shadowlands was a good expansion? Like just genuinely, if I ask people, do you think Shadowlands was a good expansion? Is it something that you would recommend to a person, or would you play again? Like, I feel like where's the augment? These are the Veil augment runes, right? Like in my opinion, I think Shadowlands had so much possibilities. I think it had so much possibility at the start of the expansion. Like it was insane. Oh shit, I'm not gonna fit that. Ooh, that's... Try to get Resto Druid? No, not yet. I've been pushing with Mythic Plus on Resto Shaman lately, just for the title. I've been enthralled in pushing for some reason. Maybe too much, to be honest. It was good at a certain point, and then fell off. I'm leveling a Mistweaver. Venti Mistweaver is insane. Mistweaver is insane in raids now. We have 2 Mistweavers healing with Pain Smith now. Yeah, it's like Ventir, like if the new patch comes out, there's definitely gonna be a Mistweaver. If a new patch comes out, there's definitely gonna be a Misty Boy coming out for sure. In raids, I can like even in Wolforce raids. I think the comp that people would run, depending on the affixes and everything. I think the comp that people would run right now would be, let's say it was the exact same damage patterns and like Sanctum Domination. I think people would run Holy Paladin, Mistweaver Monk, and 2 Discipline Priests, or possibly replace one of the Discipline Priests with a Resto Shaman. If they needed utility, speed totem, or APT and stuff like that. I think that would be the comp that people would run. So that way you would have, for damage reduction, you would have Barrier, you would have Devo Aura, Aura Mastery. And for throughput, you'll have Mistweaver carrying throughput, HPS throughput, and dealing decent damage. And then Resto Shaman if you wanted the utility for the Windrush Totem, Spirit Link, APT Totem. And I think that comp would be pretty popular in high-end raiding. that comp would probably be pretty popular, which is kind of insane because we haven't really seen a lot of changes in the raiding meta, so it would be very nice to see something like that. I think you could actually pull that off. If I'm being completely honest with you, I think you could pull that off. I think you can definitely see it. Yo, Sergio, if you're in chat, say hello, buddy. Isn't this supposed to be tier sets? Yeah, I've read about tier sets. I still don't know how to feel about tier sets. I really don't. Thank you, Aurelius. Thank you for the prime, man. I heard the Mage Tower is coming back. Yeah, it's coming back in December. I actually have a video for Resto Shaman Mage Tower that I'm waiting to upload. I haven't made it yet, but I've done it on the PTR. I need to do that. I'm probably gonna schedule it for next month. I'm probably gonna schedule it for next month, I think. We could do quiche if people want. Quiche? 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 I think tier sets may bring back some people back. You see, there's two sides to tier sets. Like, I enjoy tier sets, but there's two sides to them. Like, technically, you have tier sets right now, if you really think about it. Like, domination gear is basically tier sets. You're locked into using those slots for domination gear because they give you a chance of using shards to give you really high performance in raids and somewhat advantage in Mythic Plus, but the set bonuses don't work. But you're still somewhat like, oh man, I got a shoulder piece from Mythic Plus. That's useless because I have domination gear and I can drop like 20 item levels to use that domination piece. So technically the whole tier set shebang is kind of irrelevant because you have tier sets right now in a different way. The problem with those tier sets is what I call the lazy tier sets. Because every single domination piece and stuff like that, they only have 3 different bonuses or 3 different, like, you know, they have very little combinations. And they're not per spec, they're per game. The advantage of tier sets was that it's like a lazy implementation. Like, the advantage of tier sets was that you used to have like spec specific bonuses that sometimes would be really strong. But that also required Blizzard to make those spec specific bonuses and make sure that they're not completely overpowered. Which is obviously more work than just making like domination gear, which is in my opinion an extremely lazy version of tier sets, because it's like you have the same shards, you have only 3 bonuses that everyone has. So it's like tier sets is like, honestly, I think it's a mixed feeling thing, because I don't mind tier sets myself, because most of the time you'll get tier sets in raids. You don't get tier sets in Mythic Plus or PvP. But yet you can use those tier sets in raids or PvP, or sorry, Mythic Plus and PvP. So a lot of people will say that I'm forced, like for people who don't raid, they'll say that I'm forced to do raid to get tier sets that'll work in Mythic Plus. So it's like you have a bit of, trying to please everyone, but it's another point of discussion, to be honest. I think people still like the point of getting a tier set and getting this huge boost in damage or HPS or tanking from getting that tier set. They get like adrenaline rush from completing it and getting it, and I think people are addicted to that, myself included to some extent. But I know if they introduce it, I know they'll, like, if they introduce tier sets, the people who only do Mythic Plus are gonna be really unhappy. Like, people are already somewhat unhappy about the domination shards, but you don't need domination shards in Mythic Plus. I really still believe that you don't need those shards to do high keys. Is it gonna help? Yeah, but is it gonna be like game changing? I don't think it's gonna be game changing. I have a question. The stats for raiding Venti Monsieur Monk crit verse only or crit verse with mastery haste? You can. I'll be honest with you. The main thing you just want with your monk is having as much crit as possible, because crit is extremely inflated because of Fallen Order, and crit is also a really good stat. So you just want to make sure you have crit on pieces, and second, and outside of crit, you're probably fine with whatever stat you're gonna get. You're probably not that fussed. Like, if you're doing Mythic Plus, you probably want to get rid of Mastery, because Mastery gives you no damage, so it's pretty much a dead stat in Mythic Plus for most healers. So most people will go with Crit Verse or Crit Haste. Crit Verse Haste, like in Mythic Plus, is probably what most people are gonna go with. But Crit is the stat you really, really want to get. That's the one that's gonna... That's the one that's gonna make a difference, because the more you crit, the lower the cooldown of Fallen Order, the more Fallen Orders, the more free passive healing. Like, crit is already a good stat. Even without Fallen Order, crit is one of the best stats for a monk. Mastery became better, don't get me wrong. Mastery used to be really bad, or relatively bad, especially because it used to not scale with half of your abilities. The second that they changed Revival to work with Mastery, it made it a lot better, but still, I don't think it's like go and stack Mastery and all that. You won't be doing that. At least I don't think so. I miss Legion and Druid main, so I'm pretty stoked. Oh, dude, Druid and Legion was so fun, man. Oh, you didn't do the Mage Tower? Let me see. Let me see if people want to do keys. I know Elvery wanted to do a key. We could do a key with the Alvarinho. He said he wanted to do it. I'm at 34% crit. That's pretty good point to be on, to be honest. I'm on 10% penalty cap. Should I go higher? You're not 10% penalty cap, because you only get penalty cap of 30% of that stat. Every single character gets 5% base crit. So you have 5% base crit on your character the second you make your character. So technically at 35, if you're looking at the character sheet, at 35% and onwards, you start getting the penalty cap. Because you have 5% base crit. The penalty cap happens at 30% of the given stat. Even with the penalty cap, crit is still gonna be good. Even with the penalty cap. And I haven't tested this, but I'm quite certain, any trinket procs, not heroism, any trinket procs or whatever that give you crit and take you over the penalty cap do not count towards the penalty cap. So you're pretty much free to get as much crit as you like, at least on Ventier, and see how it goes. 1 DPS spot? I don't know what we're gonna do. I don't know what we're gonna do. Every AFK. Oh my god, dude, I have no tanks. I don't know if Drazex is here. He's on chat, but he's not online. We just have no tanks, man. Like, literally no tanks online. Repetir. Repetir. No tanks online on Tuesdays? Let me see if you wanted to do it. He's AFK though. He's AFK. AFK. When I use Ruby, I get lower stats than it shouldn't be. What do you mean? You get lower stats. Ruby, the amount of crit you get from Ruby is based on the HP of the mob you use it on. So if you use it on a really low HP mob, you're gonna get more crit. It's turned key. The turned. So if Turn wants to do it, man, I'm up for it. I'm up for it, boys. I'm up for the 23 dots, but it's Turn's key. But he's AFK as well. He dream. The Ruby stats counted the penalty cap. Do they? I was aware that the trinket procs don't go into penalty cap. Trinket procs or outside of procs don't go into the penalty cap. Are you sure? It's when its percentage increases. So it's like haste and some of the... I know haste doesn't go into penalty cap. I know haste doesn't go into penalty cap. But haste is a percentage. Maybe it is percentage. Like, I've never tested it. Dude, do you think I should go out of Goblin? Do you think I should stop playing Goblin and go to Orc? Like, Orc would be so much cooler. Goblin's so bad. It might be percentage based. I never tested it. It's either way, like I think like crit for Mystery or Monk, depending on your crit stats, is something like 0.6 or 0.7 compared to intellect. So it's like rivaling intellect. Like, you're probably gonna go hardcore with it. Are you tier 6 with all characters? Nope. No. Not even close. The farm, you mean you can get I've seen that. Yeah, I've seen that, but I don't need it. Truth or Dare, Alliance, SV Hunter. I know about the crit cap. I know about the diminishing returns on the stats. That's not what I meant. I meant as in how do the trinkets work past the diminishing returns, and sometimes like the 10% diminishing value is not big enough to prevent you from stacking a stat if it's that good on a certain healer. Like on a Ventia Mistweaver, crit is so big. I'm pretty sure you could go like past 40% if you wanted to, and it would still be somewhat of your best stat. Like, it's just that big. Let me see what the default value is on, because the Questionably Epic has a really good calculator. You can input your own stats, but I'm not on my Mistweaver yet. I'm not on my Mistweaver. Like right now, let me see, reset the default. So right now it's telling me that in dungeons, crit is 0.6. Like, consider the best stat right now. And in raids, it's the same way. In raids, it's the same kind of deal as well. So is mastery losing a little bit of value? I think it should change a little bit though. I should input my SimC. You just need to make sure you have sinister teachings on. 0.6. So let's say if I had more crit as well. Leech is so good though as well. Leech should not be, it should change. Leech should not be this good in dungeon. It should change. It's not changing properly. Maybe I need to put in my SimC for it to change properly. Like Leech would not be this good in Mythic Plus. For sure. It's like, look at it. It should, maybe I need to put in my SimC. So this is dungeon, Leech is 0.24. And in raid is 0.47. It should be something like that. But maybe it doesn't change. I would definitely lower the value of Leech in Mythic Plus. When did we play Phasmo? My girlfriend has been asking me the same thing. Do you have the link on how to fix the voice? Wait, you're doing the first 3 bosses and you got the weapon. Oh, Pogo, dude! Pogo champ. Since when is Leech good start for healers in raid content? Since forever. Someone's been living under the rock, dude. Have you been passing on Leech gear? That's a Papega alert, dude. If there's any piece in raid that drops with Leech, it's instantly your best gear. It's literally instantly your best item. It's instantly your best item, man. Like usually if a Leech item drops, the raid leader should definitely look at healers as the priority targets. Straight away should look at healers because they're never gonna replace that gear. They're never gonna replace that gear. For Resto Shaman, it's actually Resto Shaman is probably the weakest of Leech because Leech procs from your attacks and heals, and Resto Shaman has really low APM actions per minute. So it's not as hot for something like a Holy Paladin who is consistently Holy Shocking, DPSing, and healing. So they're getting a lot of Leech value out of it. For Resto Shaman, it's probably the least one, but it's still the best items. It's still the best item for them because it's free stats. It can be so big, man. Like actually, no. You know what? I take that back. If you're playing a Holy Paladin, Light of the Martyr, if you're playing Light of the Martyr, Marat's Dying Breath, Leech is probably borderline as good as Intellect. It's probably borderline as good as Intellect. Because you're consistently taking damage. But it's to some extent almost padding. I don't know. It's 0.77. So it's relatively close to a value of Intellect. Is this with the thing? Wait, this is Shaman. What the fuck am I doing? Wait. Yeah, that's with Venti and Marads. It's just out of this world. Restart your PC, but sometimes you started Steam without admin fixes it. Oh my god, really? Okay, I'm gonna need to fix that. I think I read somewhere the trinket procs like the chance on hit won't go into mission returns, but unused trinkets do. Yeah, I think there's some weird interaction with trinkets. I would need to double. I don't really. I'm not really fuss on double checking anyways. But yeah. Is turned? Does turned want to do the key, dude? Turn needs to stop eating. He needs to come down, dudes. He needs to come down, dudes. He needs to stop eaty, and he needs to play, boys. Play. Definitely, if you get leech, go for it, man. I always go troll and shaman. Like, this raid has been insanely good for goblin jump. This raid has been insanely good for goblin jump. So it's like, you know what? While I wait, I could just get my necrolord, stuff ready. What do you think? In case I'm gonna raid. Do I have the world bosses done? I think I have all the world bosses done though. Oh, I need to go toilet really quickly. Real quickly, guys. Quiche? Did everyone say quiche? Did anyone say quiche? You know what? While I wait for keys, I'm gonna fix my necrolord. While I wait for keys, I'm gonna fix my necrolord, boy. No keys? Where you get the stat value string from stats as a heal? You can use the questionably epic, but like people don't realize how people don't realize that you can't sim healing, like they can't sim healing for the time being. At least maybe in the future, but you can't sim healing. Like the way that you sim DPS, you go into raid bots and it simulates what a single boss fight, a triad boss fight, a mythic plus fight, and it simulates your most optimal DPS rotation based on whatever is provided by like theory crafters in terms of what abilities to use, what talents you're using, and it's going to tell you, hey, in this situation, if you use this, if you use this, if you use hero, you're gonna generate about 13k DPS. All fun and games. In healing, you can't do that. You can't simulate a healing fight out of thin air. So what Questionably Epic does, and what most people do, is that they take the logs. I think what Questionably Epic does, you have to correct me if I'm wrong, I can't remember now. I think it takes the logs of the top 100 performing players from that spec, and they say like per fight or whatever, per on average, I think, on everything. And they say like, hey, this Resto Shaman used this many Riptides, or Riptide accounted for 20% of the healing on this guy, and they decide on the most optimal rotation or whatever for healers, and then they determine the stats, and then they say like for those top 100 players, based on their whole summary of the spell usage, this is what the stat priority would look like. And then other players can go into Questionably Epic and copy those stats and say, yeah, this is a decent estimation of what's going to be good for me. But technically, if you're playing like a pleb, and like, let's say you're not using Riptide as Resto Shaman in Raid or whatever, and you're playing like just healing surges or healing waves, your stat priority might be way different. So it's assuming that you play a class correctly, and you can use those stats to determine what stats are going to be generally good for you. But there is no way to simulate a healing fight out of thin air, at least for this time being. There's no way. Yet. Want a bear? We have 2 bears, possibly. I don't know what we're gonna do. I honestly don't know what we're gonna do. Because Turn's been AFK for quite a while. I'm gonna try and max this out. I'm a Necro Lord Primordial Wave! Guys, Primordial Wave was a juice. Oh my god, I'm only 68. I'm only 68 on this. Oh my god, I have neglected my Necro friends for far too long. I've neglected them for no reason. Oh man. It's just like I'll be honest with you, I'm a bit like, how do I say? Ever since we're starting to do push keys, I've just been like focusing on the keys. I haven't been doing that well with like stream interaction. I can see how pushing keys can be fun and interesting and all of that, but I can also see how pushing keys all the time can be so like, I don't know. I like having more interaction with I like having interaction with stream and stuff like that. I think it's fun. But when you're pushing the keys, man, it's just weird. It's just weird. A slave Elvery. Last week I played Mysterious King, Raid, now I stopped the vent and HP increase is so insane. Yeah, guys, I'm telling you, you just have to watch my videos. I don't lie, usually. I don't lie, man. Like, I tell you, man, Kieran, Resto Shaman, Venti, and Mystery Monk. If you're not playing those, you're missing out on fucking a lot, dude. Oh my god. It's a pupil. Marie's teaching pupils and I just said F word.
Why have you interrupted me?
My arsenal is yours. Accept nothing but victory.
I said an F word, Marie.
So?
Didn't hear it.
Didn't hear you. Why am I so cringe? Help me.
What is wrong with you? Every time you do this, will you stop? Marie, you're pushing me!
It's my stream now.
Okay.
Good day, people. Good day. What do you have to press? What did you? I choose this?
I can turn it off.
Spell. How do you cast the spell? What to do?
Marie, you move with W!
I am moving.
And you cast spells.
How? How do you cast?
Press mouse button. Yeah, now wait, don't move. Stay still and now press it. Left click it. No, don't move. Wait for the cast time.
Is it doing it now?
No, it's not doing it. Press it again. Now press it. No, left click, left click. Oh my god. No. Press the second button on the mouse.
What button?
First row, second button. Now left click. Wait for it to finish. And now you casted your healing rain.
Oh, nice. I can't move at all when I do the spell.
No, you have to wait for the cast to finish.
That sucks. Cool. Yeah, but it's awesome. Here, go.
Wow,
back.
Marie, I see you've been wanting to play. I see you really enjoyed it. You swapped my trinkets.
Did I?
Yeah,
Sorry for that.
you swapped my trinket.
First healing rain. Woohoo!
Nah.
I actually think it's quite interesting that you can't move when you cast the spell. That makes it harder, no? Does it?
The what?
If you can't move when you cast a spell, does that make it harder, the game? It should.
Well, yeah, you kind of get power. Like, spells that require a casting time usually will be better. Or at least, depending on the class. Oh, actually, I can't do that because I'm gonna swap from Necro. She's a fast learner, that's right.
It wasn't even by my glasses. I didn't even see what I was doing. Like, I could barely see the keyboard.
Little mouse. You want to do renown grinding for me? Wait, did you just enable like auto? Wait, what the fuck? Did you just enable auto pickup? Why am I auto picking up these quests?
Why are you not having the cat for a mount?
You can't mount here. Do you see the buttons here? They grayed out. It means you can't mount here.
Okay.
You usually could though. Marie can you can heal as the rest of Shaman now.
I know you. Am I supposed to?
You say it's always been like that.
This weapon isn't gonna
Does it by
swing
default.
itself.
One quest is auto pickup and the other ones aren't. What the fuck? That's weird. Doesn't seem
Oh, you can't mount indoors.
doesn't seem hot. I need to get some renown.
Dude, your chat must think I'm absolute crazy.
Why?
Because they can't fit here. No horses indoors.
Why would you think crazy?
Because, like, I have to explain to the chat that whenever I have a lesson with a pupil, I'm so weird interacting with people, and when they leave, I always feel like, oh my god, I was so weird, I was so cringe. And then I come in here and ask Matskills if I'm cringe or not.
Marie, but you are cringe.
You think I am?
Yeah.
Oh god.
But that's fine because everyone here is cringe. Everyone here is cringe, Marie, so it's fine. Like, if you're watching games on Twitch of me trying to get renown on my Necrolord, your life is probably not turned out the way that it should be. So it's all fine. It's all good. It's all good, man. Dude, I can't believe I'm so bad on my... I'm gonna try and do this quest here. Oh wait, I can actually teleport to it. I have Kevin, dude. Kevin is a good lad. One of us! What would you say to the set bonus I wrote in chat before? How do you think it work out? Wait, I didn't see it. I need to get out of combat with this. I don't think I have the ability. Oh my god, I don't have word quest list finder. So how do you find groups? How do you find groups, dude? When casting healing surge on target instead of healing rain, it heals another 5% of the effective healing to all targets inside healing rain. Healing surge on target inside healing rain, it heals for another 5% effective healing to the targets inside healing rain. I think there was a similar thing like this before. In Legion with the tier bonuses. It would encourage you to cast Healing Rain in Mythic Plus. There was a time when Healing Rain was actually very usable in Mythic Plus. There was a time when it was very, very usable in Mythic Plus. It was in Legion. What was the Legion tier list? Or tier set? Was it not something like that? Like people in your healing rain take extra healing or something like that? I can't remember. Was it actually not exactly like that or something similar? I don't have my promoted way bound. I think it was a very similar one. You know what I would like? I would like that Healing Rain would do damage. The Torghast power. That's the power I want, guys. Healing Rain. Healing Rain does AoE damage. It doesn't have to be a lot of AoE damage. It doesn't have to be a lot of AoE damage. But just AoE damage from it. Then all of a sudden, a relatively dead spell in Mythic Plus becomes usable. I think that would be interesting. What do you think? This is kind of bad because let me think of other tier sets that I would like. I think I genuinely, I know this is gonna sound crazy, but I genuinely believe that the Lava Surge Azerite power was actually really nice to have for in BFA. I would like something that like using Lava Burst will increase the healing of your next healing surge or something like that. I like most of my suggestions would be with DPS. You know why it would be with DPS? Because healer meta is insanely DPS oriented. That people need to get used to dealing damage as a healer. And if you get some sort of some sort of buff for dealing damage, that's a win-win situation. That's a big win situation if you get some sort of boost to your damage. So I think a lot of the powers could be something along those lines. Dude, I am like papagang so bad. Necro is really not bad for Elemental. I just don't have Primordial Wave bounded. Yeah, it doesn't even work, man. It doesn't even work because my Kyrian is attached to it, so I have to click it. Yeah, boys. Her, do you want to do the key? Oh, I think don't know if we have Tancarinios. We have to see. Just got a haircut, damn, it's so cold outside. Are you online, Trazix? I wanna do a key, man. I wanna play out. Instead of this renown grinding.
Ah, potential customer! Hurry back!
Oh, potential customers, hurry back. Do you think these are gonna give me enough? These are 11k. Let me see how much percentage they give me. Let me see. Dude, 2%? That's not fucking bad. Oh, the T thing. Yeah. You know, like you can use things like Ashen and stuff like that before the key starts to get your, what is it called? What is that versatility buff called? I can't remember now. Gracias.
As their bravado gives way to fear, our foes will stay their hand. For now.
Gracias. I need to do Torghast or something. How can I get 500 anima really quickly? Finally we get content. Pogo, yo Shadowforce, how you doing, man? Deepari that. Now there is a buff that gives versatility to everyone in the party. The name escapes me, but it procs by using your covenant ability, so Ashen Hallow, or things like Fallen Order, and it gives versatility to everyone in the party. I think the buff duration is based on the duration. Well, but either way, you can use your Ashen before the 5-man group starts, and everyone's gonna get 3% versatility for I don't know how long. But your Ashen is going to be reset. So technically it's like all of these small min-maxing things you can do. All of these small min-maxing things you can do to provide the party with, like, people do this all the time because they want to get an upper hand in Mythic Plus and stuff like that, like Druid pre-ramping, Ventier Druid pre-ramping before the pull. That's fucking massive. Like, that's huge because Boomkins and Mythic Plus are basically treants and a 3-minute ramp. Or frenzied. Jesus, everything escaping me, dude. All the names are just plebbing me. There's a Bastion 500 anima quest. Why don't I see it? I don't have the quest anymore. That's why it sucks. Hello, Roger. How are you, man? He went away today. This one would have probably given me something. How much anima power do I get from doing this stupid renown? I don't even want to do the renown. I don't even want to do Torghast. Which race do you play? Yeah, I play Goblin. I haven't decided between my rest of Shaman. I'm thinking about Orc and Dwarf. I mean, you have to decide if you're gonna be Horde or Alliance, dude. There's a big difference between playing Horde and Alliance at this day. There's a big difference that you need to make a decision on. Like, not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie to you, mate. You need to decide. You need to decide Alliance or Horde. Which one's gonna be the one for you? Which one's gonna be the one for you? Adamant Vault? Okay. Yeah, but I don't want to do Adamant Vault. Let's see how much you're gonna get out of just one of these runes. Yeah, I think Courtier Dalis is an easy way to do it. I think Courtier Dalis is the easiest way to get it, for sure. I really don't want to change my bindings, but I'm gonna have to. Which one was really quick? The upper reaches. I think the upper reaches was really fucking quick. Oh yeah, you get to do souls as well. You get to do souls, don't you? So that's another renown. I want to do the souls though, that's the problem. This is the content that you came for, guys. This is the primo content. You understand? This is the primo content that everyone was wanting. Oh my god, is it that one? The first 3 enemies? Oh my god, dude. You realize what that means? That I get no fucking abilities. You realize what that means? This is like literally the best week. This is like literally the best week to do it. You're just zooming through all of them. But the problem is, I need the souls, man. That's a free renown for souls. Wait, it's not. It's not. I don't know if it's gonna count because if I pulled all the mobs. I don't think if it's gonna count if I pulled all the mobs, man. Like, how does it count? Does my Earth Elemental Earthquake count towards the attack? Clan is on in about an hour. An hour? You don't want to do a key before that? An hour is a long time. Oh yeah, I can just collect all of these. I'm just gonna collect all of these for the quest.
Everything is negotiable. Until our next transaction. Remember?
I'm taking my time, I know I'm taking my time, I'm plebin. I know I'm plebin. I'm what they call the plebo. That's all you need. Let's see if is there any way to track the first 3 elite enemies you attack. The first 3 elite enemies. So if I don't attack any of the elites, I should be juicing, dude. I should be juicing, man. Ah, dude, I don't want to attack this guy. Hopefully it's not gonna proc. Dude, this is actually insane. I should have done this for my Necrolord quite a while ago. Yeah, it worked, man. Man, has to be some of the most unluckiest shit though. Man, it's all depending on how fast you are. Like, how fast is your class? This is insanity, how fast this is gonna be. This is crazy, dude. I can actually grind out my Necro to be a Necro god.
May I tempt you with my wares?
Yeah, but the last one is not gonna work. That's it. Wait. Is there no souls here? Ah, 69. Nice. Did the Invis plus Venari cell work in Torghast? I actually don't know. But this is easy peasy. This is easy peasy. 69 is juicy. Nice. Oh, I should have swapped talents. I should have went with the Spirit Wolf. Dude, I think we can actually get... I think I can actually grind out to 80 or 78, I think. I think you can actually grind out to 78 for my Necrolord god. Ah, dude, look at my cinders, man. Do you think I need cinders? Do you think I need Soul Ash? Like, fuck this, dude. You know what? I could use... I could make legendaries. I could make legendaries for like... Oh, I don't have my Earth Elemental. Actually good. I do. That's this way of farming is the best for sure. I just need some. I'm gonna pull a lot of peeps here. 262 MK in Legendary 2 days ago. Nice, man. Grind out your legendaries, guys. Isn't the game so much better when you don't have fucking time gating and nonsense systems? Like, this is what it should have been, dude. This is what it should have been from the start. Like, it actually makes me angry, dude. It actually makes me angry thinking about it. I'm sorry. Just I don't want this to be too negative. I think I got it? Yeah, I did. But I don't mind a little bit of grinding, but I think it was just far too crazy. How are you supposed to do this, by the way, without getting hit? I'm actually not even sure. Like, you see, I do this a couple of times and I get a free renown from that as well. I wish there was the quest to get max renown for this.
I offer
I don't have
only the
anything.
finest.
What's the other one? Your movement speed and haste increase by 1% for every. You see, I get movement speed if I get more phantasm. Oh, dude, the bosses are gonna melt with Spirit Link. Bosses are actually gonna melt with Spirit Link. It's like, it's not even that. Oh, dude. This is so easy. What the F, man? I grinded out Night Fae like 80. Like almost 80 renown. And it was so much harder. Man, is answering my question? Wait, I didn't see a question. All I've seen was 69 is juicy. I like. Is that a question? When do you see where do you see Shaman after 9.15? May told me they're buffing the they buffed the Vesper Totem Conduit. They did, yeah, 50%. Do you see Shaman out at the top with the Paladin nerfs? Shaman, before the Conduit nerf, Shaman was... You talking about Mythic Plus, right? You talking about Mythic Plus. Shaman and Paladin are at the top of Mythic Plus ladder. And it was even before the... Like, first of all, Paladin nerfs happened like 9.1. Paladin nerfs happened 9.1. Like, we had a long time. It's just... People realized about the Kyrian, people realized about the Vesper Totem. Like, in my opinion, if you want to... Shaman is the easiest... Is the easiest healer to get to a good score. Because unlike Paladin, you don't... Okay, what am I doing? Unlike Paladin, you don't have to assign your cooldowns in such way. You don't have to worry about it. It's just easy peasy, man. It's easy peasy, man. Like, Paladin probably in a really oriented group is better. Paladin in a really organized oriented group is probably better, or in like if you optimize it, it can be really good. But in like not a very organized group or whatever, dude, I don't think there is any. I don't think there is any healer easier than that. Like, I've been saying this for a really long time. In the videos, because I know a lot of people before you could swap the covenants, because I know people don't have the time to swap out covenants on every characters. But like, my idea was that if you're not playing a Kyrian or Shaman, you're missing out. If you're not playing a Venti or Mistweaver, you're missing out on some of the most overpowered, to some extent overpowered healers. And the Covenant is what makes them overpowered. Not the class, it's the Covenant that makes or breaks those specs. So I wanted people to watch the videos, but mainly just to try it out themselves. Because those, they're probably gonna get nerfed. I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen in 9.2. Like to make Resto Shaman average in Mythic Plus, all you need to do is nerf Kyrian. And all of a sudden they're average. Not the worst, not the best, but not as good as they are right now. All you need is a nerf to Kyrian. More specifically, Kyrian Legendary. And then you're having problems. And then you'll have a healer that has a lot of utility, good healing, but not as good of a damage. And then Holy Paladin would probably be in a better spot. Wow, dude. That's OP. Like, this is why I think, like, you know, the whole council. You know, the whole council thing and stuff like that. I'm daydreaming here as well. But if I ever got into the council, my first observation slash recommendation, I guess, would be this. The observation part is this. The two healers that are overpowered in Mythic Plus, Resto Shaman and the Holy Paladin, they're only overpowered because of the Covenant choices. Ashen and Vesper Totem provide too much damage. That's just straight up. They provide too much damage. But I'm fine with it. I'm fine with having, like, I'm fine for those healers, for Holy Paladin and Resto Shaman. You have a choice to make. Do you want to go a DPS route, Vesper Totem, Ventier, for Paladin, or do you want to go HPS route? Like, if you want to go HPS route, Primordial Wave and Raids, Necrolord is a better choice. For Holy Paladin, Kieran is more HPS. Kieran is more HPS and safer choice, but it's less damage. So technically, for those two healers, you have a choice of between HPS and DPS. And you have to make that choice depending on what you feel more comfortable with. So my first suggestion would be something like, why not keep this philosophy for every other healer? Have a covenant for HPS and have a covenant for DPS. Like, maybe Ventier, Mistweaver, Monk will be the highest HPS healer. Maybe Mistweaver, Night Fae with Phaline Stomp. Maybe Phaline Stomp increase the damage by like 50% or something. So Mistweaver would have an option of going DPS route, like something like Night Fae, or a HPS route like Ventier. Like, literally, that's all it would take to bring most of the healers in line. That's all it would take. Just have one covenant, at least in Mythic Plus. We're not talking about Raid right now. We're just talking about Mythic Plus. That's all it would take to make all of the healers much more desired. Like, to some extent, Kieran Resto Druid is going that way already. Why are they even buffing Vesper Totem Conduit? That wasn't necessary. True. Why are they buffing Mistweaver Ventier? That wasn't necessary at all. Like, it makes no sense. It actually makes no sense to buff Ventier Mistweaver. Because all of a sudden, that just forces you to be Ventier as a Mistweaver. All of a sudden, like, all the other covenants is like, I don't, like, what's the point of all the other covenants? So my first suggestion would be to have covenants. They give you different advantages based on what you want to use, which in my turn would allow players who don't want to do damage and they want to play safely pick covenants that do good HPS, and players who are pushing Mythic Plus or they want to push their DPS pick covenants to do damage. And I think that would help out a lot more. Like I said, like for Mistweaver, Phaline Stomp from Night Fae could be it just feels like a DPS ability in my opinion. It feels like a DPS ability.
Everything is negotiable.
Safa, how about Phalanx Stomp is buffing Benter is kind of spin in the face. Yeah, that's like, I'll be honest with you. I'm not against buffs, but buffing Ventier when you have so many covenants that are way worse than Ventier in a patch that is designed to promote covenant swapping makes 0.0 sense. It makes no sense, man. You're buffing a covenant into such OP levels that it makes no sense to go any other covenant when you create a patch that promotes covenant swapping. Do you know what I mean? It just feels really weird. Dude, I'm getting renown. Like, I haven't missed on renown yet. Like, that would be my first suggestion. I think with that kind of philosophy, you could have a lot better balance because it's already existing. Like, that kind of philosophy already exists. Like, the reason why Paladin and Shaman are doing so well is because they have those options. Like, Vesper Totem is not the highest HPS output. You can do well if people are stacked, but it doesn't provide the highest HPS output. It provides the highest DPS output in AoE situations, and it's not bad on a single target. I think Ashen is in a decent spot in terms of DPS and healing. I think if you play a Kieran Holy Paladin in raids, I think you would do more HPS, but I still think Ashen is a bit too strong for what it achieves, the amount of damage and the amount of healing. I still think it's just a tiny bit, maybe not tiny bit, but I think it's a little bit still overpowered. Because, how do I say it? I don't know. I don't know what they should do with Ashen. Ashen is just like, it fits the damage pattern so well because you have this Giga ability that you can use to bypass really hard phases in raids and Mythic Plus. Like, you have this like, but at the same time, playing Holy Paladin is relatively, like, if you mess up your Ashen, if you mess up your cooldowns, it is relatively hard to play Paladin. Like, it is much harder, in my opinion, to play a Holy Paladin than play a Resto Shaman in Mythic Plus. In my opinion. It is much harder. Like, with the melee and everything, so I don't mind Ashen. I think Ashen is in a good spot, to be honest. I don't think it's in a bad spot where it is right now. Because it still requires people to try, you know. Yeah, you have to play with the team around it, so it takes a little while. So it's like, I don't really mind where Ashen is at the moment. I think it's been nerfed enough to but then again, Kieran Paladin, you see, Kieran Paladin is more closer to other healers. I think Mistweaver definitely needs some DPS love. I think Mistweaver definitely needs DPS love, dude, because I think even Mistweaver isn't like... Mistweaver is actually in the best spot it's been in a long time. Not counting the time when he was overpowered. Not counting the time that it's overpowered. But it's in the best spot it's been. And even now, there's people who are trying out Venti Mistweaver, but Mythic Plus, I think representation is absolutely appalling. Like, no one fucking plays Mistweaver Monk in Mythic Plus. Like, it's just insane. It's actually crazy. Looking at numbers, it's wild. It's wild, man. It's like... Mr. Release managed tuning, it's so easy to overspend, and unless you have an innovator, you basically can't cast Yulan rates. True. True. I feel Yulan requires innovate, which is weird for a spec. Which is weird. He's here in 20 minutes. Uh-oh, dude. I have another team. I have another team who wants to do keys, dudes. In 20 minutes. What is this? What is this? Man, I wish I would have done some keys before this. But the people weren't online. No renown! Oh no! We got you baited, guys. We got you baited. You get no anima for this. It's so easy to overspend unless you have innovate. How often do you release your cloudburst manually in keys? I think I'm overhealing with this too much. Manually. Depending. On bursting weeks, it's a lot of it is gonna be manual on bursting weeks. But on normal weeks, a lot of the times, like think of it in this way. Think of cloudburst and mythic plus like this. Now there's certain moments where you're gonna manually do it, but it's quite rare. Bursting weeks, it's very common. It's very, 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 very common to manually release it. But think of it this way. Cloudburst is 1 GCD. Someone told me it was you. Jasix told me about he played a Shaman in a Mythic Plus who didn't use Cloudburst at all in Mythic Plus because he thought it was too hard to time it. Think of it this way. Especially if you're Kyrian, like you have no excuse not to use it as a Kyrian. Think of it. You approach a Mythic Plus pack. You use 1 GCD of Cloudburst. Then you use your Vesper Totem with the Vesper Totem Legendary. Basically, you're getting free healing into Cloudburst, which is probably going to be around 30k. I want to say around 30k. I don't know exactly. Let's say 30k. Uh-oh. This is actually spicy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I can't move! Oh! I lost my trail of thought. I don't know what I was talking about. It was something about penises, wasn't it? Because I always talk about it. I forgot what it was. Oh well. Yeah, the Cloudburst GCD. Oh no, man, let's go. Yeah, that's fine. I get to grind this until you're back. What was I saying? GCD Cloudburst, especially if you're Kyrian. 1 GCD, you approach a pack, especially fortified pack, You approach a pack, Cloudburst, 1 GCD, Vesper Totem, you DPS, 3 DPS goes into explosion, healing goes into Cloudburst, 3 heals, healing explosion goes into your Cloudburst. You're probably around 20-30k, maybe more into healing into Cloudburst. And you just let that pop. Usually, if you pop Cloudburst at the start of a trash pack, there's still a very likelihood that it's going to pop or heal a bit. Very likelihood. And this way, you're getting, with 1 GCD, you're getting, I don't know how much overall healing, but you're getting a really good return for value for 1 GCD. A really good return. For bursting weeks, it is absolutely mandatory to time your Cloudburst in such, or like really nice to time your Cloudburst in such way that it's going to pop at the end of bursting so you can save people. So for anyone who's like just like you don't have to go hardcore. It's gonna do overhealing. It's not always going to be the best. Like you're not always gonna time in such way that it's going to be full value. But you don't have to worry about it. It's 1 GCD that costs like barely any mana. And it's just basically free healing to some extent. So there's like zero reason not to use Cloudburst. There's zero reason not to use, especially with Vesper Totem. If you're a Kyrian Vesper Shaman who doesn't use Cloudburst Totem, you're like you're passing up on so much free healing. Like it's just nuts. It's actually nuts. I heard some CE Shaman are popping 170 Cloudbursts into nothing in raid. Yeah, they did that. That was an unfortunate Cloudburst. I was wondering how to optimize my healing. Just got out of deplete sanguine 20 and I was spamming healing surges, and maybe I didn't have my Cloudburst properly, but Cloudburst starting a pack into a Vesper into pumps is what I do. Yeah, that's usually like, I think a lot of people overthink like how much, like believe me, you can look at some of the, like you can look at like, you can look at some of the top shamans or whatever, you'll know they're not going to have every single Cloudburst into good healing. Like, so less people, don't get me wrong, Cloudburst is the most difficult part of Shaman, because Shaman is actually dead easy to play. It's actually pretty much a brain dead spec, this is why I play it. And Cloudburst is the only thing that actually adds some kind of difficulty to it. So I can see why people would focus on Cloudburst, but it's not it's like you're not gonna get every Cloudburst that's gonna be insane value. You're gonna mess up sometimes, but there is something to be said about certain moments in 5-mans. Like if you know that there's going to be a lot of damage coming up soon, especially bursting weeks. Bursting week is next week, right? It's bursting, volcanic, and something like that. Like Cloudburst is gonna be huge. Cloudburst is gonna be huge for bursting week. Like I tell you right now, there's going to be people coming down and say like, how do you deal with bursting? And like my number one answer is going to be priming your Cloudburst for bursting. That's one of the best ways to do it.
Services for sale.
That's one of the best ways to do it. $160, $170 into nothing. $160, $170 into nothing. That's how you gotta use it, man. Overhealing. The more overhealing, the better it is. I need to do one more. 72, maybe 73, maybe 74 renown. Does Carrying File remove bursting? Carrying File doesn't remove magic, right? It doesn't remove magic. So it's not gonna do it, but you can dispel it. You have to remember, you have to dispel it. Actually, the more Mythic Plus I've been doing, the more file has been pretty useful. Actually, it doesn't remove magic. Just play Priest and Master Spell. Just get a Shadow Priest and he'll Master Spell for you. Can I make it? I can't understand it. I don't understand using my CBD and cool. I use it before I do anything. Is that wrong? Yeah, that's fine. You usually use Cloudburst before you're gonna start use healing. So it goes into it. Like you don't want to do poppy all. Like this is why I say Vesper is like such a good example. Because most of your Vesper stuff is gonna go into Cloudburst. And you're gonna be using your Vesper totem to proc damage and healing. So it's just a no-brainer. Cloudburst, Vesper, pop the shit. You could use Vesper then Cloudburst, but it's like people focus too much on saving that one GCD. As long as you get your Vesper explosions into your Cloudburst, that's literally free healing, and you can be doing damage while doing it. So it's like it's a lot of free healing. Because let's be honest, Resto Shaman in Mythic Plus, what is the rotation of Resto Shaman in Mythic Plus in terms of healing? Like you could tell it to a baby, just press a Riptide and Healing Surge. Like it's the most easiest shit ever. It's the most easiest shit ever. Like there's literally nothing to it. And this is why I play it, guys. Oh, this is bad. This is not a good one. Would rather stream Torghast than Lost Ark. I haven't installed Lost Ark at all. Am I a bad boy? I've just been, dude, I've done it right now, man. That Mythic Plus title forced me to push keys, and pushing keys is actually fun. Because it's a complete different thing. Like, I feel like you reach a point where optimization is really, really big. Like, I feel like that's happening around 24, but it's not always, but like, I feel like it's happening around 24 mark, where you have to actually pay attention to stuff, like really pay attention, routes and all of that. And it's a different game. It feels like a different game. Honest to God, it feels like a different game. You can do 20s and just like smack your face on the keyboard and then be like, yeah, we timed it, we're so good. And then you get to the higher rating and then you're like, fuck, man. Like, it changes. It's so fun. Don't get me wrong. It's so fun to try. Like, it's like... It depends if you enjoy it. It depends if you enjoy it. It depends if you enjoy Mythic Plus. Like, if you don't enjoy Mythic Plus, you're not gonna find it fun, you know? You have to like it. Yeah, the 24 YOLO run, dude. Fuck it hell. Mist has been the worst key for me. I think I've done 6 23 mists. And haven't timed it yet. It's been a meme, dude. I feel like as a healer, DPS can make high keys smooth as hell, and sometimes 17 feels harder than 21. Yes, this is the thing. This is how I feel. I'm gonna make a video about my experiences so far in like pugging keys, finding groups, because I have no content, so I just need to come up with some content. I was gonna make a video about this. Just the whole, like, you know, pugging and finding groups and blah 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 blah. Because I know a lot of people are gonna be coming back and trying to get the... Do I have any powers? I don't really, man. I don't have anything. This is yikes. This is actually so bad. Dude, we are wrecking this. 73 renown, 74. I'll do one more. This is too fun, man. I plan to do some rift farming this week if they don't fix it. Don't forget tanks that know what they're doing. Good tank with good DPS can make the keys so easy as well. True. Healing on my disc priest, I can clearly see the difference between a pleb paladin that does 4k at the end of a dungeon and a chat paladin or a DH that does 7k. I mean, you could give Lost Ark a few hours to make the first impression video before the beta ends this week. True. True. You see, Mythic Plus can be very different because, like, there's a lot of things that people might not see, like, you know, like things like interrupts, things like stones, things like... There could be a lot of like hidden plays that people might not notice, and it helps them to do the key. Like, of course, overall damage is gonna be a big thing, but let's say like a Druid suiting the right target at the right moment. Like, I'll take that suit over like being top DPS sometimes. If you can do top DPS and suit at the right moment and all of that, that's fair play, that's like even better. But a lot of the times there's like these plays that can make or break a key. And they don't really show up on damage meters or healing meters, so there's a lot of hidden potential as well. It's not always overall damage and overall healing. There's always, like, you know, how you deal with the affix, how you deal with stuff like that, which is like, you can't quantify it on paper. You can just be like, yo, that guy, like for example, we wiped a couple of times on Mist because we pulled the what is it called? The wasp things, and when the wasp things has poison on you and they rage, they one shot. So if you don't remove raging off them, it's a one shot and it's a wipe. So it's like, you know, stuff like that can really make a difference in a key, and it's not always gonna show up. If you're gonna do miss CC the rest, yeah, we CC the Reavers, but they broke out and then it was fucked. That's how we failed one of the 23s. But yeah, I've noticed it. I've definitely noticed a big difference in DPS and higher keys. A good DPS, like even 1 or 2k more, and people will be like, yo, what's 1 or 2k DPS gonna do? Like, even 1 or 2k more DPS in a key can simplify the key by so much. It's insane. It's insane. Like, it's actually just crazy. Like, someone who does 9k overall DPS at the end of the dungeon versus someone who does 11k DPS at the end of the dungeon is a huge difference. Is a huge difference. Wait, what are we doing? Now I have 2 groups who want to ask. Now I have 2 group arenas. Pure chads make damage in massive balls. Trust me, Holly turned Flappy Night at 24 without suit. Yes, there'll be big announcement, but are we gonna do miss CC the Reavers? Oh my god. So now I have 2 groups who are asking me the thing, dude. At the exact same time. At the exact same time, dude. No, I would have preferred if we'd done keys earlier, so I could have done keys with one group and then would have done keys with another group. I would have preferred that. Yeah, I think the same group that we did keys from yesterday are on, except for 1 DPS. The same group that we did keys from yesterday, and we were pretty pumping, to be honest. They need 1 DPS. Ignore Bo join 3rd. Enjoy hearing, thanks for the content. Oh, Ethan, thank you for the kind words, man. Gotta get up tomorrow for 7 a.m. It's hard to be a popular person, dude. Yeah, dude. Shout out, thank you for the gift, dude. Yeah, I know. It'd be more like if it was about half an hour earlier, I would have been there. This sucks, man. Cause I'm a no lifer, dude. I'm like on like most days. It's just that other people have pesky things like day jobs. Can you imagine having a day job, dude? That's just insane to me. It just gets in the way of playing games. Oh, I didn't get renowned. Just gets in the way of playing games, dude. Who knows? Maybe the group, maybe we won't be able to do it, and then like I'll pleb out. I'm gonna go turn in the thing. Does this reset? Does the replenish reservoir reset when I swap covenants? Do you know? Thank you, John. I appreciate it, man. And thank you, Shadow Force, for the gift, dudes. Shadow Force is a VIP, boys. He's got a big what? I'm swapping covenants. I just wanted to get some of the. I wanted to get some of the thing done because, guys, Emny is a pretty juicer of a covenant. Was obviously a sarcasm. That's true. I just can't read sarcasm. You need to make sure you put /S after the thing. It's just I can't read it properly, guys.
Has your weapon found a target today?
I wouldn't be able to support Matt if I didn't have a day job, simply put. Nah, like the old day job thing. Dude, real life over games, man. Or L over game mode. I wanna go for a really quick snack though. I wanna go for a really quick snack. I just need to swap covenants. He invited me. He was waiting for me to invite him, but I wanna go for a snack. Really quick snack. Oh, actually, I don't have the Druid on the team.
You wish to be of service. Wisdom guide your path.
What the fuck? I soulbind with Pelagos. Why? It just goes for the first one, right? It doesn't remember. Ever try soul ending? Not really, because I have really nice stuff here. I have really nice things here already, so I haven't really tried it. Don't really regret it. These are pretty nice. Oh, dude, Sanguine Depths 25. Fuck yeah. I didn't know he had Sanguine Depths 25. Okay, wait. I'm gonna be right back, guys. Oh, yeah, shit, the word game. My bad. See if it works. What the hell is a swamp? Nuts. What the hell is... Oh, Stuntan. Okay. I'll be right back. Oh no, Druid is not joining. What the fudge? What? Oh no 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 no! This is no more. The content is over, boys. Hey, let's see, man. Let's see. Evil math skills, no fun allowed. No fun allowed, boys. Who won that one, anyways? Who was the top? I know Frank fucking loves the game, dude. Do you know if the Druid is joining? He was due. This is flagged then.
He is taking the
Smack the
content
tad!
away. Chat,
Smack it.
let's start the wave. Boo 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 boo.
Smack it. Oh, smack it real good. Smack that dad.
Why does it not say boo boo?
Smack it real.
Why does it not say boo boo boo? That's his commands, dude. That's his commands, dude. Thank you, Shadow Force, for that comment. I appreciate it. I think the two people. Oh man, that kind of sucks. Hmm. I think they're asking the people that joined yesterday, but I think because we had like 2 other DPS that we did a couple of keys with, but I think both of them are in a key, so that's a bit scuffed. Cause I don't like poking that much, but because I'd rather keep, you know, it'll be good if you have the same team, but I don't know now. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. No, I had the 25 spires. Yeah, but you... Oh. Yeah, but you have 25 Sanguine, right? So wait, we have 25 sanguine, 25 spires, and then what's the last key? What did they say? Did they say they're gonna come down after the key? How do you guys level 50 to 90 with Thread of Fates these days? I actually don't know what the most optimal way is. Has anyone leveled the character lately? So are we waiting for them to finish? We have to wait. I did 21 miss, dude, just to get the key up. Just while we wait. The good old miss, dude. The good old mist. Are you sure you wanna do the 25 with Pogs? This is unfortunate. I don't want to do my Spires 25. It's a bit of a poopers, man. I'm not gonna lie. This is laps around Borealis. Good, dude. We need. I can have people of mythic. I can play Winter as well. They're basically looking for pretty much a meta team. They're looking for a boomkin. Sorry, Windwalker and a boomkin for raging.
You must act quickly before they
I think it's the Paladin's key. They're looking for the meta. I don't know, like we're getting 25s. This is gonna be first ski of the day, like spicy, man. It's gonna be spicy. I've been doing a lot of pogging, man. How much time do we have? I can't remember. Yeah, but we had to pull the gargoyle at the end. Do you want to do the same thing? Wait. Heating's on. It's just I'm a little bit cold. So exactly the same like yesterday. I think we kind of have to. We lost the Dan, then we lost the third boss, and then the last boss. So it worked out pretty well. So you can paw at the start, but then after that, it's. Can you squeeze in 2 pots? Hope you've all been missing out on any stop playing when my friends stop playing since I'm alone on MMO. Love watching your videos to keep it updated to the game. Thank you, Grassy.
Souls are swarming the menagerie in unprecedented numbers. We cannot afford to let their anima go to waste. You must act quickly before they get drawn into the maw.
Trains inbound!
It's a safety hunter. Yeah, for the first... just help me out on the explosions on the first ball, the ones that are really far behind.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It's your key.
Trap.
I'll save stone with the raging. Maybe not even. I will.
Trap. Trap. Dodge. Front. Trap.
I have to pick on the other.
Dodge.
I can't get the explosive.
Trap. Dodge. Front. Dodge. Front. Trap. Dodge. Front.
Was that the frontal? Was that on your cooldowns? Oh, that's fine then. You're pulling outside, right?
One of the more ruthless Marsworn draws close. Be ready. Send her on down the line.
Stack.
I can get the first stick. I have Spirit Link, just saying.
Stack. Stack. Dot. Stack.
To the victor goes the anima. Claim your power, Maw Walkers.
I'll do star first. I like his stone. Ah, I should have. Okay. Do you have beam? No. I just need to drink a bit. You can pull in 5. You can go. I have innovated later on as well. Try not to pop cooldowns in the first one, I'll pop my one. Defensives, I mean.
So. High energy. Soon.
Coming.
So.
Stack.
High energy. Soon.
Coming.
So.
Stack.
Can you innovate me when the phase starts, the last orbs?
High energy.
Yeah.
Soon.
Coming.
Now.
Buff.
Hide a bit. Oh no.
Split.
You.
This is GG, dude. The last one is so spicy, dude. Maybe we should have
High
kited
energy.
a bit. Maybe we should have kited the last one, I think. Oh man, this is so sucky, dude. The tank damage there is so fucking high. Oh my god, that... Oh. Yeah, that was a double soak. Yeah. Oh man, that was so... It was a double soak at the end. That's so sad, dude. That's so sad, dude. That's so sad, dude.
Souls Trolls are swarming the menagerie in unprecedented numbers. We cannot afford to let their anima go to waste. You must act quickly before they get drawn into the maw.
Why am I goblin? Because of the rocket jump. Dude, that was... No, it will be fine. I just didn't see the double. It would have been fine if there was only one soak, and then I had time to like literally just 3 seconds to heal up, and then it would have been fine. But like the double soak and then the you like there's a lot of tank damage there.
I have many, many wares.
Yeah, you can do that.
Welcome, friend. My pleasure.
Sage boys. Oh, that's such a good key to get though on 25. I think they want to get the 21 mists out of the way. So sad. It'll be fine. It'll be fine, right? It'll be fine.
What do you seek?
It'll be fine.
Made a purpose.
Pleb be plebbin', man. Pleb be plebbin'. And Rugi wanted to come back. I should have gotten Rugi's AFK. I think 2 chests we missed is still pretty hard. You want me to send the link to Discord? Yeah, it's not in. Smile ASAP, I get a shadow ban. What's a shadow ban? Your channel just won't appear in recommendations. You have that power? Jeez, dude. We better not mess with you, player. I probably should have started off with the... It's fine, dude. I don't think they got the healer for the other group. I actually feel so bad. So how we do the hunter's gonna do the thing? Yeah, not no, not a lot of people know that. I will double check. Oh, you want to do it? This is my spelling, okay. I don't know, man. I feel this is gonna be a deplete.
4, 3, 2, 1. Let him pass, let him pass, let him pass. No, no, mage. I invest.
One of the more ruthless Maw Sworn draws close. Be ready.
Stack.
Dispel and corrupt.
Stack.
And corrupt.
Dot.
How did he die through that? I can't now.
Stack.
To the victor goes the anima. Claim your power, Maw Walkers.
Dispel.
I think he died through Spirit Link, or did he not stand in there?
And corrupt.
Beware. Beware.
Dude, I'm still depressed about that 25. Depression is hitting me, guys.
Beware. 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 Beware.
Depression is hitting me, guys, hard. I need some positive vibes. Guys, I need positivity.
Beware.
Interrupt.
A great evil lurks nearby. Expel it with haste.
Interrupt. Move. Interrupt. Move. Interrupt. Move. Interrupt.
That 25, dude. It's so juice. At 25
Well
sanguine would have been such a juicer, boys. It would have been such a juice.
Dodge.
When do you want a hero?
Dance.
You will do my bidding.
Survive this.
Dodge.
Beware from my sight. Beware. Surrounds me.
Oh, I popped it as well.
Dance. Dodge.
Cannot control it.
Dance.
You must endure.
Dodge.
Cannot control it.
Dance.
Brr.
More friends are here to play. Come
You went right.
Dodge. Dodge. Knock. Dodge.
Jesus, that stun was bad by me. Holy moly.
Dodge. Knock.
Ah, he didn't have to block that, but I was just using the fucking... I can't get that thing.
Dodge.
That's fine now.
Knock.
Can you find your
Targeted.
way through the mist? Choose wisely.
That was spicy, it's right.
Stone and sigil show the way.
Oh, I didn't see.
No fooling you. Hooray! You're almost there.
Dodge. Dodge. Dodge.
Hooray! You're almost there.
I'm a plane.
Dodge.
Braun is going in and clubbing.
Dodge.
Uh-oh.
Dodge. Dodge.
You did it. Good guess.
Dodge. Targeted.
I need help with the thing.
Knock. Dodge. Knock. Targeted. Knock. Dodge. Knock.
Use the raging shit, dude.
Knock. Knock. Dodge. Targeted.
This one's really spicy. No, I think it was the Raging Bite.
No fooling you.
Unfortunate. Alright, he's pulling the other one, Joe. That was unfortunate, man. Honestly, I feel bad.
Knock. Spread.
What the fuck? I didn't even see it.
Knock.
I need
Knock.
to check this. I need to double check this.
Spread. Knock. Knock. Spread.
We're gonna have so much fun.
Dodge.
Stay away from lions.
Will you play with me? Pretty please.
Isn't it worse some kind this week in America, not Europe? Europe
Targeted.
is one day behind, guys.
Dodge.
Stay away from lions. Run out.
Soon.
One of us is not like the others. Will you play with me? Pretty please.
I can't see it.
Dodge.
Stay away from lions.
The hunter is doing all the things. It's
Targeted.
nice.
Run out.
Great job.
Dodge.
Stay away from lions.
You. I want to play with you.
Dodge.
Stay away from lions.
Do we hero this or we even get 2 heroes?
Soon.
One of us is not like the others.
Dodge.
Stay away from lions.
Will you play with me? Pretty please.
Targeted. Dodge.
Stay away from lions. Run out.
You found me. Great job. Will you play with me? Pretty please.
Dodge.
Stay away from lions.
You want to use the hero for the
Dodge.
big
Stay
boy?
away from lions.
Will you play with me?
Soon.
One of us is not like the others.
Oh, we didn't push it, man.
Dodge.
Stay away from lions.
They're like,
Check in. Just for us. You found me. Great job.
Dodge.
Stay away from lions.
That was fun. I haven't played like that in so long.
they disappear.
Let's do it again.
The time for play has passed. The winds urge us forward.
Aw, okay. No more nests. Hey, this doesn't look right. It doesn't look right at all.
Here, scythe withers as the gaunt beast. Balance must be restored.
Interrupt.
You wanna hero this ball?
Avoid.
I listen.
Avoid.
Run out.
Spread. Avoid. Avoid.
Dispel.
Avoid. Avoid.
Run out.
Avoid. Spread.
I think this is a wipe, 100%.
Avoid.
Interrupt.
Avoid. Avoid.
Interrupt.
Avoid. Avoid.
The Mars dark magic coalesces here. Remove it at the source.
Oh, this was
Avoid.
spicy, dude.
Avoid.
I think they're gonna pull. And they're... I didn't have it then.
Run out.
Avoid.
Spread.
Run out.
Spread. Avoid.
Dude, this is so fucking spicy with the things, man. Holy shit.
Avoid.
Holy moly.
Avoid.
Run out.
Avoid.
I can't
Avoid.
wait until
Avoid.
Run out.
Spread.
I
Avoid.
can't see the last one.
Avoid.
Run out.
Avoid. Spread. Avoid. Avoid.
I just want to see what the first one.
Avoid.
Interrupt.
Avoid.
Ah!
Avoid.
Interrupt.
I need to check what happened on the other side.
Spread. Avoid.
Run out.
Spread. Avoid.
Run out.
Spread.
We don't have hero, there's no way. There's no way. Although Braum is coming in to help out. But heroes in 3 minutes.
Ads. Dance.
Become so much more. No avoiding this one.
Ads.
Children,
Fixate.
what a tempting treat.
Can you bring it out? Hold on.
Avoiding this one.
Dance.
Must have more. Enlightened dawns upon me. Your actions are
This is unfortunate.
Your ignorance made manifest.
Ads.
Your flesh will
Fixate.
your actions are easy to anticipate.
That was so fucking spicy.
Your ignorance made manifest. Your actions are easy to anticipate. Your ignorance
This was so spicy, boys.
Fixate.
their hunger. A victory well earned. You have proven.
Oh, the other side.
Awesome.
Ah. Ah, dude. Yeah, it wasn't. I want to see what happened, man. I think having a plume. I think having a plume in the middle is for the middle packs is so big. What the hell?
Follow me down, there's no one around. Lay back and take your socks and shoes right off. A natural light.
Oh, so weird.
Standing underneath the rows of trees, can see where the ocean meets the sky. Under our clothes.
I was just excited with the haste buff. If I stand closer, it actually does a good amount of damage. I don't really need that much haste. You can go haste or sanguine, both are good. I just didn't play, like, I need to play closer to melee for the sanguine buff to make it worthwhile. I guess for like explosive weak haste buff is not bad. It's not a bad way. But this was not. This was a bit unfortunate. Yesterday was a good day, not sure how good today. We'll see how we are. Outie! What is this, dude? Oh, sucks, dude. But might as well. Game is dead. Oh my god, did I not have flask for that? I don't like DOS. DOS is a bit of a pig. It's such a long fucking key, like 25 years to complete DOS, dude. How much is skipping the drill?
hearing second pack, right?
5,
We're not
4,
pulling it with the
3,
incinerator, right?
2, 1.
Yeah.
Enrage.
Targeted.
Enrage.
Where you be hiding all them Zandalary souls one Sunday? Give them to your boss man now, or you gonna be sorry. Real sorry. So you can be sending them to the maw?
Send them to the maw!
No. Them is my people, Mazala. No way I go give them up. You always be soft one Sunday. Weak. Sooner or later you're gonna break. Then the jailer be getting his due. Wait. Who? Heroes! Me knew you was gonna come and help you old pal one someday.
Haste and versatility, it depends. Crit verse, haste are all good.
The Mars dark magic coalesces here. Remove it at the source.
Dodge. Dodge. Move. Dodge. 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 Move.
The creature is slain. Now, claim its power as your own.
You gonna open?
Beware. Beware.
Yeah, it's not the first one as well.
Beware.
This was so messy. Messy Betty, dude. Messy Betty, La Betty. Da Metty.
Enrage.
I did not get that one, don't die on me.
just be troll to be coming to ask for old boy and Sandy's help.
My name is Pleb.
Deals with the lower adept.
One of the more ruthless Marsworn draws close. Be ready.
Stack. Stack.
Das is just so long.
Goes the anima. Claim your power, Maw-walkers.
Yeah, you do.
Beware.
I'll do the next one, just around the boss. I'm doing it now. Wait, I'm in combat for
A
something.
great evil lurks nearby. Expel it with haste.
Oh, this is gonna be awkward
Interrupt.
to bait.
Move. Interrupt. Move. Interrupt. Move. Interrupt. Move. Interrupt.
Well fought. Now claim its power as your own.
Dodge.
Ah, I entered the wrong one.
Dodge.
It was the Lotus. Has to be.
Now old boy and Sandy don't just be making deals on Azeroth. Brokers
Guys, how many people like the other side? How many people like the other side?
So careful now. She's tricky.
Definitely gonna get hit. So close. When do we hero here? Oh, we delayed so much.
approach a powerful servant of the jailer.
Run away.
Break.
Run away.
Break.
Run away.
Break.
Take the beast's power. You will need it for the dangers ahead.
Are we doing the urn pull? I need help with the thing. Do you know when I hero this? You might watch out. I don't know if you. What do you use for nameplates? QI nameplates. Oh, I'm stunning with trees. That's a bit yikes. I'm gonna stun there. Did it hit the last one? I don't know if my Vesper hit. I think you outrange the orbs.
You will pay dearly for this. This should prove entertaining.
1. Beam.
Now, where to put you? Care to give this one a try?
2.
I would step lightly if I were you.
3.
Now, where to put you?
Hide.
These are more than mere trinkets.
4.
I would step lightly if I were you.
5. Beam.
Away with you. Hold this a moment.
1.
This should prove entertaining.
2. Beam.
Away with you.
Hide.
These are more than mere trinkets.
3.
I would
Give it to
step
me,
lightly
man.
if I were you.
I need it.
4. Beam.
Now, where to put you? Hold this a moment.
5.
This should prove entertaining.
Beam.
Away
1.
This is gonna be so spicy and tyrannical, I feel.
Hide.
more than mere strength. A hard
Make sure to mount.
bargain.
Them brokers be up to something. You best be keeping an eye on them. Now hurry back with them mojo.
Pushing keys is hard work, boys. Pushing keys is hard work.
Me want them souls, Bon Sandy. Me want Rastafari.
Yeah, I'm really tired.
All the others on the lorry. It ain't wise to be holding out on Wazala. You're gone and forgot what it means.
Wait, where we going?
To
I don't
be
actually know.
Aloha. You bond with the people. The power you share. The only power that counts be death, and death be coming for them all.
Oh my god, they spawned explosives. I'll take first star. Actually, I'm gonna wait for beam, see when he's gonna beam. Yeah, then I'll stone. Pick orange. Did I miss juicy war game action yet? A little bit.
Dusty old Loa has sent debt collectors already, but I haven't had his mojo long enough to create my masterpiece.
Wait, you made a deal with one zombie too? I knew you took shortcuts in your shoddy work, Millhouse, but this is
You have to watch the VOD. LOL.
So,
The beam gives you damage, right?
so,
How much damage? Jesus, insane.
debuff. So, so, debuff. Debuff.
Ouch! Watch what you're doing, Maleficent.
Then don't get in my way, Millhouse! This one will drive you
Collect.
nuts. This one will drive you
Collect.
nuts.
I'm gonna light you
Yeah, I don't have that.
you up.
Collect.
I'm gonna light you shadow you up.
This one will drive you
Collect.
Defensive behind post.
I'm gonna light you shadow you up.
Lumbering-o.
Lumbering? The mighty Millhouse Manastorm has never lumbered a day in his life. Power beyond your comprehension.
Soak. Debuff. Soak.
It's laser time.
Stop! I'd rather give up the mojo than lose her.
This one will drive you nuts.
Collect.
This one will drive you nuts.
Collect.
You're the best, Millie. Let's
You're the best, Millie. Okay, that sounds weird. I'll take that back. You do care, Millie.
True love. Now ain't that sweet? Old one Sandy had his share of romance back in the day. More than his share. Don't be forgetting who made you a lower, one Sandy. Now give me them souls and kneel before your master. That was long ago, but me remember. Remember how the trolls be turning away.
Wait, where did
from
you
ya?
release?
All them sacrifices, all that blood, how they were gonna. Me don't need worshippers. The jailer gonna give me all the power I need. And once I'm the one who gonna be forgotten. Here's a lower you might remember. Haka always be needing mojo for his rituals, and Bonsam they always be willing to make a deal. Well, what you give me that look for? Sure, Haka
I'm swimming
be a
now, swimming
lower
now.
blood, but the deal's a deal, man.
We're not gonna kill it though.
Just get me mojo back.
I interrupted that for no fucking reason, because I'm bad. That was good leg sweep, man. Leg sweep saved the fucking day. I'll just take pre-seals. You're going blinding first, right? I'll do after. I'll just LOS that one. I have the priest heal. Oh, I can't dispel you. Oh yeah, dispel someone else. Are you sure? For the last boss, this isn't that big.
His power is mine. I will live again.
He says hold the...
Face the wrath of the Soul
Thread.
Slayer.
So do you want to use it? Yeah. I think it's worth. I think it should be fine. 2245.
Your blood sustain face the wrath of the Soul Slayer. Die, mortal. Die, mortal. Atalai, face the wrath of the Soul Slayer. Die, mortal. Your blood sustains.
Buff.
Atalai, rise in service of Hakar.
Wow.
Mortal. Face the wrath of the Soul
Thread.
We get past exposed to a camp.
You're a nasty one, but you be making him pay him debt. Sooner or later, him gonna be back. You can't keep a...
You'll almost get 2 chests there. They're relatively clean.
These little friends of yours think they're gonna help you upon someday.
I guess I'm going top right.
Having against me. It be Mwazala who brought Helia to the jailer's side. Struck a deal for old Odin's eye. And made the Banshee war chief with a whisper.
You think you're one boss man? Maybe you've been skulking in the shadows for too long.
Debuffed.
Come on now, heroes. Bring the mojo back and
Dodge.
put this one lower in its place.
So weak. The shadows take ya.
Dodge.
Your life be mine. Darkness be mine to command.
Debuffed.
Darkness be mine to command.
Debuffed. Dodge.
Safe is when everyone goes on the same totem.
So weak.
Dodge.
The shadows take ya.
Gate.
You best hurry. The price don't matter now.
Foolish mortals. Me be the true god of death.
I wasn't.
Better to pay attention.
Could have pumped. I could have pumped more at deep ball. At deep ball.
Don't you be counting me out yet, old you never care about your people.
Mad, give us your best Bonsambi impression. Go.
Give us your soul, man. Give us your soul, man.
Debuffed. Dodge.
Shadows take ya. Tell me how you doing today, man. I hope life's treating you well, dude.
Debuffed.
What did you say?
Debuffed. Dodge.
So small, so weak. The shadows take ya.
Dodge.
Your life be mine.
I should have taken haste for this section.
Darkness be mine to command.
Debuffed.
A victory well earned. You have proven that none of the weapons in Zomal's
Why is it fires, dude?
Times change, man. Mortals never be as weak as you believe them to be. You see, they have potential. But don't you be worried about
Why is it spires?
Plenty of time to learn from your mistakes. You did good, heroes, yeah. But what Mwazala got coming, he ain't for mortal eyes. Take your
That monk
trinkets
fucking
and
blasted,
be gone
dude.
with ya.
That be some big talk one Sunday, but you be nothing before the jailer.
You better watch your tongue, little T.
I don't even want to do spires, man. What do we do? What do we do, boys? What do we do? Spears? Spears. We have 25 spears. Can lower it.
I have many lucky doos you like.
Yeah, I don't mind either. It's like the last day, anyways. We have the 24. Sanguine. I don't know. Oh.
Many deals for a friend of Grumbles.
Who? Who's the guy from Pieces? Okay, I just because I knew a couple of people from it. Is Nomad still here? Are you gonna be back later on, just in case? Okay, I'll just see, cause like I don't know how long I'm gonna stay on, but if you're still online, I'll see if we do that 24 spires. Who? In my sounds familiar. Oh my god, people failed level 1. That's a yikes. That's a Pepe hands. But then, yeah, let me know what keys you get. Either today, later, or on weekend. Or next week, sorry. Yeah, but I have a raid on Wednesdays, Thursdays. Yeah, sounds good. Yeah, take it easy. It was fun pushing. We'll be right back, boys. Make sure you don't fail at 1, boys. At 1. This kinda sucks now. Game over, boys. Level 6. I don't know what we're doing. I don't know what we're doing, man. I don't really, like, I would need to start groups fresh. I don't know. I don't know what's the story for today. I think a lot of us were just exhausted from pushing all week. I think a lot of us were exhausted from pushing all week and taking something easy going. Easy going. Easy going. Easy going. Maybe Mikhail wants to come down, but then I would need to find like everyone. Just play another class to see something else. I usually like to check out. I do at least weekly keys on every single healer, which I kind of done already. It doesn't show up here, but there's weekly keys for all of these done, I think. Yeah, all of these. The 25 Sanguine was really sad, man. But yeah, I definitely have a bit of a burnout from keys at the moment. A little bit of a burnout. I think I'm gonna do a video tomorrow for sure. I haven't done a video in forever. We could push, but I would need to find like everyone, and it's like it can be a bit of a mimish. Lost Ark. Lost Ark. I could try it, like I have the 25 spires, but 25 spires is a bit of a pleb. Is a bit of a pleb, man. Pushing keys is exhausting. It's a lot more exhausting than raiding, in my opinion. Especially with the stupid orb week. It's fucking tough, man. It's actually kind of tough. Orb week. You need to focus a lot more than in raid. Yeah, and Mythic Plus is like you're consistently doing something. And it's so unforgiving. On higher keys is like one mistake and it's like GG, dude. Like next. So if you're unlucky, you can just like deplete keys all day. Depending, dude. Or you're just too old. That's also comes into play. That also comes into play, man. No memes. I'm definitely gonna do a video tomorrow, I think, even though it's Wednesday. It's Wednesday, my dudes. I wanna see, because the guild group, they're doing the other side. I wanna see if they're gonna be doing more keys afterwards. Because I don't want to poke, man. I don't want to poke 3 DPS. Although we could get... at least 2 DPS from the guild, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. We could maybe do another. I don't know how many people are doing the other side. There's like 7 people on the other side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people. So someone's doing the other side, but not in the same group. I'm gonna ask. I'm gonna see if they're gonna need a healer for the other groups, but they're probably in the key, so they're not gonna answer. Did you time the 25-second? No, we wiped on the first boss because we took double orbs. Like, it was so fucking meme. It's so memey, dude. So memey. If you didn't take the double orbs, it would have been fine, I think. It's so memey because it's such a good key to time. That's what I mean. It's like one mistake. It wasn't even a big mistake. It was like a tiny, relatively mistake, and it's over. You know what I mean? Let me see if they're gonna be doing. If not, we're gonna try and make a guild group slash whatever group. I don't mind doing more keys, but I don't particularly want to pug. I don't think he's gonna have time to reply if he's doing the other side, man. There's no way. Because if he's not doing it, then I think we can have one person. I know Saphis might come down, so we would have a rogue. I'll let you know if you do. How long is it? How long is it left for the thing? Old man doing keys, boys. He actually replied during the key. Pretty hardcore lad. I guess I can wait and to see it. I guess I can wait to see it, or I can do the let's see if retro wants. Let me see if retro's up there. Oh, 40 minutes. Oh, that's too much, boys. I'm asking people to see if they want to do keys. Mikael never disappoints. Who's not in their group in the other side? Who's not in their group? Elvery? Oh wait, shit. Okay, it's gone off. Okay, we have a row coming. I want to see if the... I don't know if the mage is gonna come down. Let me see if Retro replied. Retro didn't reply, so I don't know. Retro hasn't played that much, to be honest. It doesn't play. We have a row coming. Didn't know the healer was a streamer. Thank you for the key. Which key was it? I can't remember, man. I'm in a G Fuel haze. I'm in a G Fuel haze of plebiness. We have two DP. We have two people. We have one person coming, and that means we need 2 more DPS. Man, this is gonna be fucking hard. Find 2 pugs. I don't have anyone. Let me exhaust all my resources, which is very little. Oh, yes, we have a Windwalker coming. Perfect. We need 1 more DPS. Need 1 more DPS. I'm trying to get the mage. Frost mage would be pretty nice. Frosty mage would be pretty nice. I wish the Frostmage was here, dude. Do I have him on Discord? I don't think I have him on Discord, dude. Half the time you spend the we can just we're gonna poke last DPS. We can do 2 or 3 more keys. Ah. Ah. Hello. Hello, 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 hello. False 22. I can't spell. Finally got my Shaman out to 50. I've been practicing resto and proving guards. Can't get past the 7th wave. Proving guards is not the... It's okay. It's good to start off, actually. Is Mikhail AFK, dude? What do we need? A Frost Mage. Can Priestess spell disease? I can't remember. I don't know. I don't know, dude. We need a ranged. I think the frost mage is more than fine. I'm just being picky, dude. What do you think? What would you pick out of this? We have one suit, that's more than enough in my opinion. No frost mages? Huh? 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 Who do I invite? Can't have a melee. We already have 2 melee, man. It's like you need to have at least 1 ranged, in my opinion. Boomkin would be good. Boomkin would be good. Large Phoenix, but I think Boomkin. He. Okay. Um, It'd be great if he was not a pug, but it's too late for that. I don't think there's that many people playing at the end of the night. What do you think? I think I should have just invited the Boomkin and would have rolled, man. And we would have rolled. The leader is being extremely picky. These melee are good, but like, man, like, I can't have 3 melee. It's only melee applying. I had a mage friend as well, but he's AFK. I wonder if PQ wants to come down. I wonder if he's pushing. You know what? Let's just take the hunter. What do you think? That's 2D rages. Let's just take the hunter and YOLO. Oh, that way we're gonna have 3D rages. Who's this healer to begin with? Decide, boys. Lock a hunter, because I'm terrible at this. Rezo Shaman is a great, easy healer to pick up. Let's see it. Let's try Warlock, dude. Because we have 2D rages already. We'll see how the Warlocks blast, man. I want to see it. I want to see how the Warlocks are gonna blast. Dude, are people gonna join the Discord? What the effers, man? I need to see the route. I need to see the route, my lads. Hello, Warlock. Mr. Warlocko. We're waiting for the other two to join, man, because I need the route.
We're waiting for Mr. Mikkel on the Discord. Mr. Mikkel! Well, well, well. Didn't want to join the Discord? Are you not happy to see me? They have a route? I have not done PF this whole week. I've not seen the key. I'm assuming we skipped it. Oh wait, actually maybe wait for the warlock. He's be right back 2 minutes. What route did you do, Retro? Thank you, Ramadi, for the 14 months, dude. Dankeschön. Is it worth to get the haste bow for the boss? Probably not, right? Yeah, probably just do an easy round. Just yeah, but you don't take the slimes in this route, so you can take. You don't have to do G32. Wait, how much does slimes give? Yeah, the end slimes. We definitely taking the end slimes for sure. So what do we skip then? Which big guy? Oh yeah. Who patrols the thing? Should be 100%. Yeah. Warlock's back. So we're just gonna invis skip to the first boss, and then just that shroud skip past the first boss, and then pretty regular route after that. So nothing really special. I guess we hero first boss, second boss, and then last. And then we count how many times Retro dies. Hold up. Let me know if you have any questions, Warlock. Yeah, we're just going for the boss. We're not gonna take the haste bow for the boss. I don't think it's needed. Yeah. Retro is necro. Good. Yeah. Loud and clear. Thank you for the tier 1, dude. It's I'm doing it now. It's your key, Retro.
5, 4.
I did it already. Check. Everyone's ready.
2, 1.
Yeah. He's just skamazing. Shit, okay. Focus, focus, this is 2 chests.
To kill me. You're welcome to try. The horrors within these halls will make quick work of you. Stradama's plague will soon be mine.
One of the more ruthless Marsworn draws close.
I don't want to do this group, this is Deplete Squad.
Stack.
Yeah, somebody's going to finish.
Dot.
Oh yeah, for the boss, I guess we can banish first. Or
Stack.
Okay, blind first then.
To the victor goes the anima. Claim your power, Maw-walkers.
Someone's lagging. Are you lagging? I see your character jumping around.
Ads. Dodge. Dodge. Ads.
You have a stone for these?
Dodge. Dodge.
We don't have anything.
Ads. Dodge. Dodge.
Intruders, you will be devoured whole.
Knock. Dodge.
So we're blind. We're banishing first. We're banishing first.
The slime must feast.
Okay. Okay. Let me see.
Ads.
I'm slowing the oozes. Oh, nothing.
Knock.
We need to kill the ant thing, do we?
Dodge.
Your flesh will be consumed.
Dodge.
Contagion.
Knock.
The disease spreads. The slime protects me.
Ads. Knock.
Dispel someone here.
You are nothing but food.
Dodge.
Contagion. You are nothing but food.
Knock.
Stay away.
Ads.
Slime protects me.
That was kind of spicy.
That was a mere taste of what the plague can do. Once I control it, all of...
Dodge.
Oh yeah, retro. You call out from the
Dodge.
spells.
Avoid. Dodge. Dodge. Front. Avoid. Dodge. Dodge. Front. Dodge. Front. Avoid.
I'll take circle. Oh, star. I'll stun when they in range. Dude, my computer is lagging. I need help with the worms. The orbs, just kite. Just kite. No, I was dealing with orbs. Just try and kite. We can still do it. It can be still fine. My computer is lagging. What the fuck? This is insane. Yeah, that one's a bit spicy. How can you res? I need to get mana. If you can dispel.
Dodge. Avoid. Dodge.
Neither do I. You need coke. I need help with the thing. You can go. You doing the Sagadan, right? Of skipping it.
Beware. You approach a powerful servant of the jailer.
Unleash the plague borders.
I'm just gonna drink at the back for a bit.
I will dissect you myself.
Avoid.
Which one? The one on the left? At purple. I think I'm lagging, man. What the fuck? This is fudged.
Who dares intrude on my laboratory? When I find you, I'll be happy to demonstrate my reason.
A great evil lurks nearby. Expel it with haste.
Interrupt. Move.
Don't fight downstairs. Or just don't go
Interrupt.
downstairs.
Move. Interrupt. Move. Dodge. Interrupt. Avoid. Move. Interrupt. Dodge. Move. Avoid. Interrupt. Dodge.
Well fought. Now claim its power as your own.
Probably could have
Avoid.
healed this section.
Dodge.
Maybe not.
Dodge. Avoid.
I'm still in combat. You want to do it during the boss? Okay.
You cannot comprehend my
Just
genius.
reset. I couldn't get the. I used interrupt on the other one. I'll get next orange. That's it. Do you want to heal straight?
You cannot comprehend my genius. Now to test this slime on you.
Soon.
Next procedure will be a real blowout.
Beware.
Let's add an accelerant, shall we? What this needs is some flesh. Consume!
Soon.
This experiment has an explosive result!
Beware.
Let's add an accelerant, shall we?
Beware.
Now to test this slime on you. What this needs is some flesh. Consume! An infusion of aggression ships you nicely. What this needs is some flesh. Consume! But I nearly...
I can't. I mean, yeah. I can't remember what you released.
Victorious, but at what cost? What vile mixtures now course through your veins? That is the
I did.
plague's true power. It lingers, festers, destroys everything it touches.
That's an S tier. That's an S tier healer ranker dog.
I don't think we needed.
That's
this.
a good one.
Karma. Oh, we did. We had them. I'll take purple. I need some help with explosives. You pod? Yeah.
dark magic coalesces here. Remove it at the source.
Akarek not been so foolish. Had he reached out and seized the plague,
Dodge.
the House of Eyes would still stand. I will correct his mistake.
Move.
All will suffer, as the House of Eyes has suffered.
Dodge.
You gonna what? Okay, yeah.
Dodge.
Watch out, Satchu, Mikkel. Oh.
Move.
The creature is slain. Now, claim its power as your own.
Dodge. Dodge. Dodge.
I'll save stone for the first one.
Interrupt.
I'm waiting for the smallies. Not for the thing. I'm saving for the smallies. Oh, actually, if you don't interrupt, it's not even gonna happen. Okay. I don't wanna just incap it or something. I don't wanna waste that AoE. Dude, I'm saving for this one now. This guy, dude. This is fuck.
CC.
Now I don't have it. You see why? I don't have it. I used it. Fine, I can rise. This guy, dude.
You will not stop me! My blades will rend your flesh. I will slay you where you stand. Your demise comes from the shadows. My blades will rend your flesh. No target has escaped me.
I don't think totem's open here.
My blades will rend your flesh. Fear the dagger and the
Spread.
dark.
You need to get the explosive. I'm stunned.
My blades will rend your flesh. No target has escaped me. Fear the dagger in
Ads.
the dark. A single scratch is all it will take. I will slay you where you stand. A single scratch is all it will take. I will slay you where you stand. Your demise comes from the shadows. My blades will rend your flesh. No target has escaped me. Be mine.
Who trespasses upon the house of blades? Who seeks that which cannot be controlled? If you so desire this power, then come
I'm stunning, but it's gonna take a while.
and let it claim you.
Trying PF 22 after raid. Go for it, man. PF is.
Welcome. We've been expecting you. Rise, servants of plague.
I did like no fucking damage on this. What the fuck? I'll take purple slime.
Rise, servants of plague.
You have stones? When do you want a hero? Second?
Legs comes for you.
Behold my final work. My pride. My doom.
Add.
Can you feel its anger? My anger.
So. Soak.
My house weeps with blood. It spreads. It cannot be contained.
I'm still at both, so what the fuck? It's so long.
Add. Soak.
My house weeps with blood.
Soak.
Will be destroyed. Pestilence will engulf you. My house weeps with blood.
Beware. A victory well earned. You have proven that none of the weapons in Joval's arsenal can
Plus
beat you.
4! Yeah, I don't need it. Oh, you got 24 necrotic. Yeah, okay, man. How you doing, man?
That's an S tier. That's an S tier healer ranker dog. That's a good one.
Let's go, dude. Necrotica missed. I would have done 24 necrotic, but I guess we can do it. I've done that key so many times this week, it's just fucking insane.
I will tolerate these fiends in my temple no longer.
But that was rough for me to that was rough for me to get I was lagging a bit. It was some weird shit going on, dude. Like I really focus on the explosives if I'm being honest. Explosive Andy. Yeah, I haven't done any Plague Folk keys. Or like I only had 22. Need to push. You were doing great at BG last time. Sounds like an excuse. Oh yeah, they are. No, I like it too much. Can you believe I had 25 necrotic and I depleted it? Exactly. Exactly. Just too fancy pulls, to be honest. You can probably do 25, which is the default pulls.
Time is money, friend. Keep it real.
You can. But I don't. It's all depending if you want to play the right side, because the right side is really rough on higher ones. So it just depends if you'll have cooldowns for that. If you don't, then so if you don't want to do the right side, then we'll just do the biggish pull at the start. Probably no hero. We do the left side. You don't. It depends. Do you want to? If you want, we can hear. I'm just thinking, like, if you pop all cooldowns, it's not gonna be that big of a pull, because, well, even like, how much blast do you think you're gonna do? Okay, we can hear. I mean, there's no reason to. What was the ambition pull? It all depends how big the opening is gonna be, how much blast. Oh, everything now with the spear, I've seen that. So wait, you're gonna do the first big pull, no hero, then you... No, you can do G9 and then get the Executioner for the boss as well, and then Invis. So you're gonna pull G9 by itself, and I say just kill soldiers, and then pull Executioner. You don't want to? It depends on what the... Let me see. That's how I did it last time. Because you can use the... Yeah, the only reason I would do the Fleshcrafter, because you can use Fleshcrafter to kill Executioner. So it's like you pull G9, but by itself you kill the soldiers. Because it's too spicy otherwise. And then pull the Executioner and finish it off, and then we invis to the boss.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
What does my Kieran think? Oh, it's fine, it's fine. Oh, it resets as well. Good.
Yet another of the Kyrian's loyal servants. Have you come here to be slaughtered as well? This temple was merely the first to fall. Soon, all of Bastion will burn.
I need some help with that. I need help with the explosives. Yeah, I'm just spamming you. You need to do explosives. If you can't pull them here, I don't like rocks, but we probably will have to play rocks.
Targeted. Targeted.
One of the more ruthless.
Bring it a little back. I don't want to pull the thing.
Targeted.
It's right next to it.
Stack.
Don't kill the crafter, don't kill it.
Stack.
Make sure everyone has invis, right? I'll be a rogue, I forgot.
To the victor goes the anima. Claim your power, Maw Walkers.
Wait, I wanna get you top though. Not worth it. Not worth it.
Allow me to help.
Oh yeah, I forgot it last time. Maybe, yeah.
Dodge.
Next to me. What the fuck? Did you go off form? Can you stun that restaurant?
Thank you for abandoning me.
Dodge.
Blight bone failed. Stitch flesh will be irked to know you destroyed his prize creation. Though I am sure he would gladly take your limbs as
Don't do it, it's not worth it. They actually get really spicy.
Yes?
Please make your request.
I can't stun, I can't stun.
Is there work to be done? Go in service.
You can... No, it's too late now.
Hello! This place won't tidy itself.
No, you can go on the right side. Because we killed everything on the right side. Oh, it just expired. So a minute. This is actually so awkward now. The timing was so bad. I'll just enter the skull. Do I activate now?
Yoo-hoo! A steward's job is never done.
Someone left one. Who's taking the spear?
Face me, Necromancer. Thanatos will be avenged.
Are you so eager to share your unhappy's fate? Your vaunted courage will be your doom. Your temple lies in ruin. Your brethren are butchered. You have already lost.
Interrupt.
Vile monster!
2 minutes.
Interrupt. 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 Interrupt.
Yeah, you should. It should be fine. It should be fine.
Beware.
Like we have 1 minute. I'll activate it otherwise. It's probably gonna activate about 30% on this, I think, depending on damage.
Run away.
Break.
I think I have to activate it now, actually.
How do you do?
Run away.
Break.
How big of a pull are you doing next? I can't remember.
Run away.
Break.
Take the beast's power. You will need it for the dangers ahead.
I did no damage. Nice. I took it, I took it.
Interrupt. 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 Interrupt.
You will be brought to justice!
So who's using Orb here?
Lurks nearby.
Deny me
Expel it with
the
haste.
sky,
Spear, sorry.
Interrupt.
shall answer in kind!
Can someone do the... I don't want to do the spear because you can do it at like last 20%.
Interrupt. Move.
Yeah, spear with the guy.
Interrupt.
So at around 20%.
Interrupt.
No matter. My minions
Move.
are endless.
Interrupt.
My
Ads.
soldiers rise once more.
Move. Interrupt.
Well fought. Now claim its power as your own.
Beam.
Will reduce you to dust. Be my final act of service.
I think the rogue should have done it. It's too awkward for you. You made it really, that was super spicy.
Shall serve me again.
Beam.
And decay.
Can you just think? Spicy. Oh.
With sacrifice comes victory. My soldiers rise once more. He will use us.
Your arrival proved timely, yet the battle rages on. We cannot rest until these invaders are purged from our skies.
Looks like you needed a large penis for the fat was that. Okay.
I will lead the effort
That was you.
while my disciples bring you to the necropolis. Let us end this atrocity.
Wait, what are you doing here?
Stitch flesh. Prepare to strike at the next temple.
Just a moment longer. It seems that the parts for my new creation have arrived at last.
I need to stop doing the orbs and the thing to man. He gets it before me. I'll have Star first. Yeah, I think so. Orb on a double pull is always worth. I'll get first collector.
Targeted.
Beware. Beware.
I'm stunning.
Beware. Beware. The Mars dark magic coalesces here. Remove it at the source.
Dodge. Targeted. Move. Dodge. Targeted. Dodge. Move. Targeted.
The creature is slain. Now, claim its power as your own.
Oh, someone needs to go collect the next.
Come, my assistant. These raw materials are in need of processing.
Let's go. Never me, dudes.
Fixate.
Where's the bomb?
Targeted.
Ooh, I can ank. I don't know. Because it got on... It got on me. It was on me double, that's why I was trying to get to the thing and didn't notice.
Fixate.
Incompetent oaks.
Oh, that double, man. Jihad, there's multiple add-ons, it's Recourse and DBM. Type in ! voice and it'll bring you to the video on how to get it. I've made a video specifically on how to get it.
Dodge.
No, 28 seconds.
Dodge. Dodge. Dodge.
Dude, I just need to fucking... I should have definitely used the... Yeah,
Dodge.
yeah.
How vexing! Rot you!
Who's got the Auto Sphere?
And don't fail me like your predecessor!
I've stun.
So how do you want to do it? One spear after another, or wait for the buff?
No! Now I have to rebuild those two from scratch. I can't wait to put your corpse to use. I'll have you in stitches.
Run out.
I must preserve your parts for later. Imbecile! I'm the one who made you!
Targeted.
That was double spears.
Those shoulders could accommodate so many arms.
Targeted. Debuff.
My constructs can handle you on their own.
Add.
I'll have you in stitches. Imbecile! I'm the one who made you! My greatest
Even double spear, that was pretty hot. Yeah, when is it cooldown? Does everyone have cooldowns? How long? Just wait. Just wait for the cooldowns. It's worth it. Oh, it's not. It was later. It's always gonna be one person. It's not worth it. I'll just lose now.
Target you.
Soon.
Can escape the storm. I have had enough of you.
Save the hammers for the end shields, I think. When you don't have cooldowns.
Soon.
Can escape the storm.
Do you have cooldowns for this? Anyone's got cooldowns for next shield?
Soon.
Can escape the storm.
Are you safe?
Soon.
Can escape the storm. I have had enough of you.
Target you.
Soon.
Can escape the storm. Enough of you.
Soon.
Can escape the storm.
Watch out! Don't take it now.
Target you.
Yes?
Soon.
can escape the storm.
This is so spicy. Holy shit.
Sims.
Can escape the storm.
A victory well earned. You have proven that none of the weapons in Zoval's arsenal
One!
can best you.
A fraction of our forces.
Oh. Yeah, miss 24. What's up as we go for Mechanicos? These are missile bands. Hey, let's do the 24 mist. The redemption key. The redemption mist. Will this be it? How's Guardian doing in 20 plus? Very good. Honestly, all the tanks are very good. I'm not even kidding. You can play any tank in high keys. I'm like, Guardian might be the most popular one, but
I got the best deals anywhere!
I'm just gonna go to the toilet really quickly. I'm washing my hands. I'm washing my hands. Is everyone back? Probably 24, 25s. I don't know if it's gonna get that high.
My skill level getting boosted and dude 24 missed. Please, Lord Jesus, help us. I've had the worst mists. Dude, my damage was so like I was like dude, I am playing so defensive. It is actually fucked. I think it's because I'm just going so hardcore on the explosives, but it's fine. But that damage, like 4k, should be at least 5k. It was 1k DPS less.
Stare into the darkness of your soul.
The Amani Empire cannot be stopped.
The entertainment has arrived.
That was bad by me, to be honest. I need to play better. But I'd rather do it than lose it. And do it and lose it. Is everyone back?
Step forward. I will see that you are properly welcomed.
How do you want to do it? We skip to the... Oh, you can sap actually. That's easy. We need. I think we need to CC one for 24. Like it depends if you want to commit hero for it. Yeah, you can two-phase it. Yeah. Okay, so we just hero the for safety. I'll stun early. No, let's not CC then. If we're heroing, I think it should be fine. Just need to pop off. I'll stun early. I guess then we have 2 more stuns to stun during the raging. Just need to handle the interrupts. What did you say? Yeah, just it's just the interrupts are gonna be painful. Someone should pick Plume for the maze part. It's really nice. Like it's gonna make things so much easier. So one of you is at least, possibly 2. Plume is so big. And I guess we'll just do that. I think that's just the pretty standard route.
There's no turning back now.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot the shroud so I could save the pots. I don't usually play with rogue, that's the thing. Let's start soon. I'm not gonna talk.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, do we have Night Fae? You're Night Fae, right?
Incoming!
I don't have a pet. Just watch out for me.
One of the more ruthless Marsworn draws close. Be ready.
Stack.
These walls will be your doom.
If you have a stone user now.
Stack.
Serve your penitence.
To the victor goes the anima. Claim your power, Maw Walkers.
Are you doing double here or going to that double here? Okay. Just focus on skull.
Beware. Beware.
You don't want to hear me.
Beware.
What the fuck?
Beware.
It must be mine.
Beware. Beware. Silence every cry! Beware. Beware.
Spicy, man.
Beware.
Interrupt.
Serve your penitence.
A great evil lurks nearby. Expel it with haste.
I'm gonna have to commit
Interrupt.
fucking... I'm gonna have to commit fucking here on the pot.
Move.
Fuck my life, man.
Interrupt. Move. Interrupt. Move. Interrupt. Move. Interrupt.
Well fought. Now
Fuck
claim
me,
its
I
power
have to...
as your own.
Give me 5 seconds. You can go, you can go. I'm just gonna drink at the back, just don't die.
Dodge.
These walls will be your doom.
Dance.
You will do my bidding.
Please survive this.
Dodge.
Cannot control.
Dance.
Beware.
Survive this.
Beware. Darkness surrounds me.
Dodge.
Cannot control.
Dance.
Survive this.
Dodge. Dance.
I definitely fucked this up, man. I didn't have pet.
Dodge. Dance.
You must endure.
Dodge. Dance.
Please survive this.
It must be mine.
Dodge.
Cannot
Dance.
survive this.
That's not fair.
Beware. You approach a powerful servant of the jailer.
Dodge.
Oh my god.
Dance.
Yeah, that's fucked. I can't re-choose. This is all I'm on the way back.
Dodge. Dance.
I have no cooldowns.
I will break you into splinters!
Dodge. Dance.
Dude, we have cleave, but you need to focus the main dude. That was way too long. Like that was so spicy. Dude, you have to like kill it way faster. Cause we cleaved the other one probably more than the Ingra.
Dodge.
Spicy, dudes.
Dodge. Knock. Dodge.
Dispel.
Discern the path.
I can't get there.
Knock. Dodge.
Interrupt.
Knock.
I have stun in 2.
Dodge.
I'm stunning.
Dodge. Knock. Dodge.
Now, you'll stay for eternity.
Yeah, left.
Pierce the mist.
You did it!
Dodge.
Can you get the
Dodge.
things I can?
Dodge.
Need to wall something.
Dodge. Dodge.
Dude, I am like... It's this way.
No fooling you.
I just need to heal a bit. Can you get the explosive?
Dodge. Dodge. Dodge.
Oh, it's spicy, man. I'm too old for this.
Dodge.
You'll stay for eternity.
Dispel.
Knock.
Look how big the plume is.
Knock.
Dispel.
I want a stone.
Knock.
Dude, did we pick 2 plumes or 1?
Interrupt.
Dude, double would have been even better. It's actually carrying like all of these balls. Like it would have been worth getting second one as well.
Run.
Yeah, you could pull additional mouse, but I don't know if you need it.
Run.
Yeah, it's pretty spicy even with hero.
Beware.
Run.
There's no turning back now.
Run. 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 Run.
Beware.
No fooling you.
Knock. Spread. Dodge.
Dispel.
Can you get the thing? Can you get the? I can't get it.
Dodge.
Barely. I couldn't dispel it, I didn't have it. Holy shit, that was spicy. Oh my god.
My little heart.
Knock. Knock.
There's no turning back now. Will be your doom.
Knock.
I don't have it. I've used it on that one. But I didn't get it.
Knock.
Because it takes so long for me to stone.
Spread. Knock. Spread. Knock. 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 Knock.
No fooling you.
I can do the explosive during the mission phases, but I sometimes I need the help with the CC.
Dodge.
Stay away from lions.
A special game just for us.
Dodge.
Stay away from lions.
Soon.
One of us is not like the others. Will you play with
Dodge.
Stay away from lions.
Dodge.
Stay away from lions.
a special game just for us? You found me. Great job.
Dodge.
Stay away from lions.
Dude, I'm gonna need fucking mana on this. Jeez.
Dodge.
Stay away from lions.
Will you play with
Yeah, we need to kill it.
Dodge.
Stay away from lions.
Soon.
One of us is not like the others.
Dodge.
Stay away from lions.
A special game just for us.
Dodge.
Stay away from lions.
Wow, you're really good at this.
This is so fucking spicy, man.
Will you play with me? Pretty please.
Dodge.
Stay away from lions.
Does anyone have cooldowns for the next one?
Will you play with me? Pretty please.
Dodge.
Stay away from lions.
Soon.
One of us is not like the others.
Dodge.
Stay away from lions.
You! I want to play with you!
Dodge.
Stay away from lions.
How did you like New World? This is gonna be. I think if you,
I haven't played like that in so long.
you know, we're skipping this one. I think.
The time for play has
If you skip it and play it safe, it should be fine. And just, we need to CC the wasps when we get to them. Like, that's the one thing that can kill us.
The Mars dark magic coalesces here. Remove it at the source.
I'll get the first tire.
Run out.
Spread.
Interrupt.
I might need help with explosives here.
Avoid. Avoid.
Interrupt.
Spread. Avoid. Avoid.
Can you get the next explosive? I can get it.
Interrupt. Run out.
Spread. Avoid. Avoid. Avoid.
Oh, watch out for the wasps. Don't pull it.
Avoid. Avoid.
Can we shroud past these? Can we shroud past this
Avoid.
into the next one? No, don't. Just play safe. Shroud past this into the next one. If you have cooldowns, we can do double. Oh, actually, where are we going with this? The patrol all the way. We pull it back, just pull it back. I can't get the orbit back.
Avoid. Avoid. Spread. Avoid. 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 Avoid.
The wasps are coming.
Avoid. 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 Spread. Avoid.
Why didn't my thing not work? What the fuck? That's a yikes.
Interrupt. Interrupt. Run out.
Spread. Avoid.
Run out.
Spread. Avoid.
Yeah. Oh no, I don't.
Interrupt. Avoid. Avoid. Interrupt.
Yeah, it's okay. I don't trust them.
Interrupt. Avoid.
Consume, devour, feast,
Move.
Tony Retro. I'm coming to you, tank.
Move. Dance.
become so much more. No avoiding this one.
Move.
You say I'm next in turn?
Ads.
Come, children, what a tempting treat. You can't escape.
Move.
Can you get the explosive? I'm like miles away.
You can't escape.
Move. Ads.
Come, children, what a
I can stun
tempting
these. Just get close.
Dance.
must have more. Enlightenment dawns upon me. I can predict your every
Move.
step. Your
Break.
ignorance made manifest.
Ads.
My progeny shall
Fixate.
sate their hunger.
The ads are on me. The ads on me.
Actions are
Move.
I'm gonna go around you.
the
Break.
lightless abyss of your psyche.
Interrupt.
This is fucking everything on me, dude. I'm stunning the ads here. Should be fine. Just
Move. Break. Ads. Fixate.
get the orbs. I can't.
Interrupt.
If the orb is right beside you, I'm like hiding.
Move.
The lightless abyss of your psyche.
Holy shit, that's
A
spice.
victory well earned. You have proven that none of the weapons in Zoval's arsenal
Spicy
can best you.
AF, dude.
Lakani slumbers, knowledge intact. Time will be.
That was so spicy at the end. I nearly pooped myself.
Tyrnaside will
I nearly pooped myself, dude.
always.
See you later. Oh man, I was like juicing the last boss. juicing, dude. Oh, finally I got the miss. You got 25 halls, which is actually a nice key, dude. I kind of would like to do that. Dude, the plume was so big on last one. Holy shit. The plume was so big. Imagine doing it was 16 seconds ago. Dude, the last boss was so fucking spicy. We had too much cleave. It wasn't a good comp, man. It wasn't a good comp for the thing. I had too much. I'm on basically cleave. Like the first boss, we nearly wiped on the first boss. We nearly wiped on the first boss, man, because it just took so long to get the dude down. Like, look at this. It's all blue on a non-tyrannical boss. And the boss has 20%. This should have been a wipe. This right here should have been a wipe. Like, this was so spicy. It wasn't the best comp, but we still did it well. Are you not doing any more keys? Actually, I don't know. Finding more people, I don't know. Yeah, I think it's too late. Yeah. Unless you want to do 25 spires. No. I'll just leave it for next week. It was good though. It was fine. It was fine. Half. I need Plaguefall, Spires, the other side. No, 24 is not too bad. It's just like that wasn't comp is big, but you can do 24s without just a bit of everything, you know. No, monks are really stupid on fortified, and even on tyrannical, they're really stupid. The best, the one that I was running with the last one. Remember the same group that you're running with the Blood Decay? Or not Blood Decay, the First Decay. You see the Frost Mage, the Windwalk, the Frost Mage I usually do keys with. Paladin comes in and out. I think Paladin knows the Frost Mage, that's why they usually go together or something, but it's not always like that. But then we also had this Boomkin yesterday that we got from Pug Group, and it was like, dude, it's like a good Ventia Boomkin, it's over. Like 30k single target bursts. Like it was stupidly easy. But Mist is different. Mist is like burst. So it's like, yeah. If you had a Ventia, we might have won phase it without hero. Without hero, you don't know. You don't know, maybe. I think it's not only the single target. I think it's the treants that are just too overpowered. They're too good in high keys. Like on the 24s, 25s, it's so big. Yeah, the top ones are not running Boomkin. It's not that big. Boomkin is not like the most popular. The most popular is Frost Mage, Windwalker. Rogue is one of them as well. It doesn't matter which tank you play. Any tank can do it. Legitimately any tank. It does. It doesn't matter. It's good though. We had, dude, couple of 24s. I didn't need the Necrotic Rig 24, but couple of 24s, 23 Plague Fall. That's not bad for like last day keys, you know. That's not bad with last day Plebarinius. Huh? Yeah, I was really unlucky this week, but it was good, man. Yeah, I think Safis can join. I don't know. He's very knowledgeable about all the routes and stuff. Yeah, but Richard doesn't play that often. It's very rarely. I asked him all week, he just kept down for now. Take it easy, man. Let's see what we can do next week. Probably not on Wednesday, though. Yeah, for sure. I'm so tired. I'm gonna put on the game, guys, for you. See you later. I'm gonna put on the thing. Game time? Game time? Are you gonna play some Druid today? Probably not. Probably not. I feel so exhausted, dude. See if it works. Don't know keys for today. Maybe a key if people want to do it. Maybe a key if people really want to do it. Just relaxing. Does it work? I don't think it works, right? Yeah, it doesn't work. God, I hate when this happens, man. I need to disconnect this. I need to disconnect this and just YOLO. And then it might not work. And then it might not work.
Wig. Oh, there's no 3 words. The thing about the Druid 9.15, Kieran can be kind of good. Does it work? It doesn't seem like it is. I don't know why. How about that? Let's just see who's in dungeon group before you join. Oh, that's pre-made group filter. I'm sorry if I wasn't answering questions. I think I was just concentrating. It's really messed up for me to do it. I'm not good at multitasking because I'm a papega. Where is it? Oh, I can't find it because, but it's pre-made group filter. I can't find it because I'm not the group leader. But it's pre-made group filter, I think. Yeah, it doesn't work. Let me try it one more time. I want people to have their game, dude. I want people to have their game. See if this works. If this doesn't work, then it's GG, dude. If this doesn't work, it's GG. Ah, it works. I'm gonna need to make a drink. Be right back. AFK. Oh man, I just feel so exhausted. Oh, I feel so tired. I actually feel so tired. What the fuck? Delvery, you sound different. Tomorrow, during 7 p.m. Maybe this weekend, I don't know. Maybe it's a good week. It's a good week. I'm gonna need to fix my voice thing. You send me the link, I have to do it. Yo, Katie, how you doing? Hello, Hayes. It's 6 on my Shaman today. Let's go. Why are you pushing keys as well? I feel so exhausted, man. Holy crap. This whole pushing thing is too much. I don't want to burn out. I don't want to burn out, dude. What level are you in the game, Phasmophobia or whatever? Yeah, there's a level. Oh, I only played it for 2 hours as well. What is it? It's 5 people, right? 4. That's fine. My vault was 252 biz pants. Let's go, vault! You know what? I wouldn't mind doing a key, but I'm too tired. But I think it's just gonna be too much. Bursting and the one you dodge. Volcanic. Yeah, theoretical. My vault was trash like always. Lol, when are you gonna do fast forward? That's hilarious. We can do it this weekend if you want, like for real. If it's not gonna be too bad in pushing. Yeah. Actually, can... I scored 2671, but I'm so like burnt out of keys, man. Fucking hell. I don't know how many keys I've done this week. How do I check how many keys I've done this week? Is ready to your show, eh? Wait, how do I do it? How do I check this week runs? Dude, I have 25 spires, but I just can't do it. I can't force myself to do it. I can't force myself to do it, dude. Here will be good. The other side, fuck the other side. Sanguine should be fine. Hall should be fine. Necrotic Wake should be fine.
But I think it's not gonna be enough, man. 24s are not gonna be enough for the title. I don't think so. I don't think so, man. What? Oh, you're grinding research. You have 25 spires if you don't want to do it, it's free. I don't know how free 25 spires is, dude. My head is like, banging. You were like 2607 yesterday. Now I was like 20. I was like 2650 yesterday. I don't have a 26. It's not 26. It's 25. It's 25. I hate spires too. Do you wanna just deplete the spires so I don't feel bad about leaving it? Do you wanna just deplete the spires? Just try the 25 and then just YOLO. Just try it and then just whatever. Because I don't care about it.
Oh, do I have a deal for you?
If there's a team ready to go for 25, I'll come down. If there's a team ready to go. So I don't feel bad about depleting it or not using it. My head is hurting though. Don't do it. I don't think there's a team anyways. I don't think there's people who are doing anyway, so...
Are you in need of provisions?
The reset is tomorrow, yeah. Which game? Oh. Living in the past, I see. Living in the past, dude. Living in the past, man. Among Us. I actually kind of want to try the 25 spires and just leave if it's not, and then just going to bed. Is there people willing to try it if not? Or are you doing a key? Are you doing a key? I wanna deplete and then just leave it. So I don't feel bad about it. I wanna try after this PF. Ah, dude, I don't know if I have time for like 30 minutes. Because I have food coming in. Dude, my ear is like ringing.
Let me see. Does anyone know how much score you get per key? Like how much do you get from 23 to 24? 165 you get one score. You get one score. Wait, what? How does it work? I don't understand how this fucking works. Rating 82, base score 165, base score 166. Oh, that's a 23. Base score is 170. So it's about 6 score. So it's about 6 score. Get the calculator out. Get the calculator out. Symptom of phlebitis, I agree. But how many hours is like middle of the night here? I think EU resets happen. EU, oh yeah, in about a couple hours it's gonna be servers go down, but they don't reset until 9, I think. So let's say you get 6. That's 10 score. Necrotic Wake 24 should be very doable. Misty and Aside 24 should be very doable. Tyrannical. That's about 5 score. Halls 24 should be doable, very much likely. That's 10 score. Sangodas 24 should be very doable, that's 10 score. Tear of Pain. 24 Tear of Pain. Let's say 23. Let's say 23. Let's say 10 score. Plaguefall not gonna bother. Spire is probably not gonna bother. The other side maybe gonna bother. I don't know, like 5. So next week if I go hardcore, I'll get 50 score if I go hardcore. So I barely break 2700. I barely break 2700. That's not gonna be enough, man. Yeah, I don't think we have enough. I don't think we have enough people to do 25 spires, anyways. I don't think we have enough people. Let's say Turn wanted to come down. I don't even know if Flappy's online. So it'll be like a lot of pugging ICBA then. Flappy's online? Oh, he's on Flappy Mage. Dude, I think it's gonna be relatively hard to get it. I'm not gonna lie.
You need something. Another time.
Yeah, but we need last DPS as well. And then you have to prepare the route. And then it's like they have to finish their Plague Fall. That's at least 20 minutes. But at the same time, I can't end it without doing the spires. Why am I so bad?
Let me see. Let me see. We're seeing if it's. We're seeing if I'm doing it. Okay. We can try the spires then. We have the spires. We can try it. But I don't want to poke the last DPS. Does anyone have a last DPS? Does anyone have a last DPS wants to come down and just pleb out? We can do it. I'm willing to wait and pleb out until they finish the key. And then, because I just want to deplete, so it makes me feel better. So it makes me feel better if we deplete. But what? Yeah. There you coming back? No, in raid. Dude, Drazak told me that he's gonna go DPS. I have no idea. But he's probably a pleb. Probably a pleb called Elvery. Good question. I couldn't make with that showtime left from Grid 2 can't make it work. Install an add-on called OmniCC. OmniCC shows this. We're gonna try and deplete 25 spires. We're gonna wait half an hour, form a group after 10 years, and the first ball we're gonna deplete. This is what's gonna happen, okay? Okay, this is 100% what's gonna happen, and this is the way that we're gonna roll. Depletion. And then I'm gonna feel better about skipping the thing. Or then next week we can get 2700, but then again, man, what the fuck do you do after 2700? Like, you need to... I need to do like 25s and stuff. What do you think is the cutoff point? Legit, what is the cutoff point?
Sorry guys, we're just waiting. We'll just have some quick downtime here. I apologize, I'm plebin. I'm trying to find a website. There was a website that used to do a cutoff. I just can't find it now. If anyone has a link to the cutoff point, I saw it somewhere, I just can't find it anymore. I don't see it. I don't see the website for it.
Have you seen the adapter?
For which one?
The adapter, the white thing. Adapter. I think you're charging your shaper with it.
Oh, I don't know where it is, mouse. Dude, where is it? There's a website that had a really nice... I don't think so, mouse. Some guy made a really nice website about this. I'm gonna be done in like half an hour, maybe. Close. We're gonna deplete the 25 spires really quickly. Ow, mouse, my head hurts actually. Oh. Oh. They don't have the restriction here. This is why you can't find anything on Reddit. Can't find anything on Reddit, man. That was not the intention. For fuck's sake, dude. You ever did Homer Simpson retreating to the bush? Oh my god. Oh my god. OMG. Dude, I'm waiting for them to finish the Plaguefall. How high of a Plaguefall are they doing? Are they going all in? I'm telling you, we're waiting half an hour. Tomorrow I'm gonna do a video. I don't know, like, I'm gonna do a video tomorrow. I need some videos out there. Oh, cutoffs. Holy shit, they have it. Holy shit, they have it. I'm saving this. Holy shit, there you go. What the fuck? So, Alliance only needs 2640? That's in United States. Oh, for fuck's sake. You need 2721. That's already right now. Oh, man. Alliance needs 2642. Oh my god, Marie. I'm not streaming like
You're like
this.
a punk raccoon.
I'm not streaming
You're
like
punk
this.
raccoon.
I'm not streaming like this, Marie.
You're punk raccoon.
I'm not streaming like this, dude.
Please.
This is not gonna be like this.
Please.
What the
You're like a punk
fuck
raccoon.
is? That's not me. That's an imposter. That's an imposter. That's an imposter. Dude, this is 2721. So by the end it's probably gonna be like 2750, 28. I'll just swap to Alliance and just pog, dude. Fuck this. I'll just swap to Alliance and I'll just pog, man. I was just like, fucking hell. Alliance is like 100 below. 100 below, dude. Dude, USA is even easier. USA is even easier, man. Europe is fucking dumb. What? In Taiwan, you have to be 2800. What? In Korea, you have to be... what? How is that possible? I don't think this is calculated properly. I don't think there's no way. If you're 2000, if you have a close to 2000 score, you're top 25% of Mythic Plus. Isn't that insane? What kind of server population is deal? I do the same stuff as you do, but not as good. Do I want all faction or even mix? It doesn't matter. Because even... well, it only matters if you want to get a guild. So I would definitely go with the, you know, faction that's more prevalent because it'll be easy to find guild. But even if you're in a server that has no alliance population, for example, you can still join pogs like from other servers and stuff like that. So it's all like linked in. It's just the guild, finding a guild might be a problem. But alliance definitely has less. Like you can see here. You can see here right now, like alliance is a good 100 below. The problem is, like if people are gonna transfer to alliance for the score, like people could easily do that. People could easily do that, transfer to alliance for the score. Dude, there's literally 400 characters. In the whole of Europe, if you transfer to Alliance, let's say with my score right now, 2671, you'll be in the top like 300 of people.
That's fucking sad, man. Yeah, this is definitely gonna require 25s. This is definitely gonna require 25s, dude. It's weird because Alliance has most boosted mythic racials. Yeah, it doesn't even matter. It's just all people on Horde for competitive. It's kind of insane. Dude, if you're 2,000, oh, that's actually pretty even. Just message the engine asking if you can heal a few of their keys. Yeah, well, that's right, man. I need a couple of boosts. I need a couple of boosts, boys. Let me see if they're still doing. They might not even be doing it afterwards. Arena cut off. Yeah, but I don't even know what the ratings are good. 2400 Gladiator. Top 1%. Top key pushers are gonna make so much gold selling last minute carries. Yeah, that's like, dude. You can't carry at 25. Or you can maybe, but it's I don't know if you can carry that much. I don't know how much there's gonna be for the thing. Oh, someone who's good but doesn't have a regular group. Yeah, that could definitely happen. Holy shit, that could absolutely happen. I don't know if you can, like, Blizzard hasn't said anything about Alliance Horde. How can you swap to get the score? I honestly think for Alliance, 2700 would be enough to get it. Unless everyone swaps and then you fucked. You need a certain amount of wins to qualify. Join Alliance, come to the light side. That'll be a fast plague fall. Imagine swapping and then so many people swap you don't even get it. Yeah, that could definitely happen. Like, that could definitely happen. Let's say this is gonna go up. Like, my idea would be 2750. It doesn't go up by that much because initially it was 2715 or 2710, and in the last month or so it has gone up by 10. So it's not that big of a deal. So I think this is gonna go up to like 2750. Because I think there is a big breakpoint between 24s and 25s. Like, you need to definitely get some of the stuff. So if this gets to like 2750, I don't think you'll get to 28. I think 28 would be really rough, man. I don't know. Unless there's some carries or some shit. I don't know if this is gonna get for 28, but like, imagine if you're like 2750 and you're just short of getting the thing. What's Blizzard gonna do stopping that person from transferring to Alliance and almost guaranteed getting it? Dude, if you have 1700 score, you're top 25% on Alliance side. 1700 score. That's not even all 15s. That's not even all 15s, man. We're still waiting for people. We're gonna see. It might not even happen. Does the Rayo swap if you change character? I mean, I'm not even using IO score. I'm just using Blizzard's score. I'm pretty sure they keep it. Has anyone swapped characters? Factions? Does anyone know how the thing works? Jesus, dude. No. See you later. See ya. I just swap factions but don't know how things work. Like if you swap faction, just hover over your name. Does it give you the score? What score are you at now? 2671. It's not gonna like. It's gonna be tough on Horde, man. It's gonna be tough on Horde to get it because I think 25s can be pretty rough. I need to put in like 2 more weeks or 3 more weeks to get to that. Maybe not 2 weeks. We've been pushing for 4 days and we got a lot of score. But man, I'm getting burnt out like hardcore. I can't do Mythic Plus all day, every day. I'm fucking like CBA, dude. Just not built that way. I just can't do the same thing over and over again. I'm already getting bored like hardcore. My videos so far, I haven't even done any videos. I'm pushing next 2 weeks, good weeks for affixes. Yeah, next weeks are pretty good. I also think Mythic Plus distribution is different from PvP. But we need, if you're gonna do this, we need last DPS. That's the problem. We're gonna need last DPS, man. Let's just see if this is gonna happen. Let's just see if this is gonna happen, dude. I still have my mythic rating despite having switched factions, so that's all that matters. I also think Mythic Plus rating distribution is different from PvP because you cannot lose rating in Mythic Plus. Yeah, but Mythic Plus is harder than PvP. PvP is like super easy. Just press a couple of defensives. Burst, dead. You know what I mean? What is the title exactly? I don't even know. It's Tormented, right? So it will be Mad Heals, the Tormented. The title is dog. Like the title is, it should be a mount and all of that shit. Like for sure, for the amount of effort people are putting in. But they just want anything. Oh, Tormented Hero, yeah. I don't expect you have to have a decent amount of time, 20 something keys to qualify in that faction. We're gonna have to see, because otherwise people are just gonna fucking pog factions. They're just gonna pog factions, man. Wow, I just want to try this now. I'm already so tired. Well, well, you don't need to be top 1 to get account-wide mountain title. Dude, we'll be missing 1 DPS if we are gonna go. Let's just deplete it, man. Let's just go deplete the key so I can go to bed with a sound mind. Please. Please, guys. I don't know what video I'm gonna do tomorrow. But we're gonna have a raid tomorrow, so that's kinda cool. So that's kinda cool. A raid tomorrow. A raid tomorrow for the coolness. Sounds a bit snappy, like the old 1800. It's shit. The title name is shit. It honestly is shit, but it's like for most people, they don't even care about the name of the title. They just want to get it, you know. At least that's what I've seen. Tyrannical Gladiator. That sounds insane. Dude. Next week is gonna be so much better because I don't have to do explosives. Like, holy shit, it's gonna be so much better. Bursting is annoying, but honestly, it's not that big of a deal. It's not that big of a deal unless like you do some crazy pulls, but it's not bad. Bursting is only happening like it's annoying, but it's I'll take bursting over explosives any day. For sure. I'm 2.3 KIO on my Shaman, can't get into 20 keys, so annoying. 19s are too easy. Yeah, I think a lot of people are gonna be pushing for sure. I think it's gonna be like I've done pogs, we've done pogs, but usually it's not full pogs. I don't think I've done a full pog key in ages because full pog keys are such a hit and miss. You usually get 1 or 2 people and then pog and then YOLO. That's what I've been doing usually. Probably gonna make a video about this. It's no content Wednesday. Like, I really like kind of dislike joining full poke groups right now because they just can be such a hit and miss. And dude, I should have just grinded Necrolord stuff, but I'm too lazy. I want to see if they want to do a key. I want to see if the people want to do a key. If not, I'm off, I think. Oh, they finished, I think. Oh no, there's 2 groups that are doing Plaguefall. Oh man. Hello. Oh wait, they're all done. Why can't I invite? Do you know we need last DPS? I have a time coming. Mr. Flippy. I just need like just last DPS. That's about it. And then we can deplete quickly and then I can go to bed. Fuck that, dude. I'm just intentionally gonna miss the interlude and it's YOLO. Do you know anyone who would like to come? Oh, I really don't want to poke last DPS. Let me see. Depleted to 25. Do you want to whisper them? I might have to concentrate. What the fuck? Oh no. Do we have to pogola? That doesn't make it look any pretty. It makes it look worse. Doesn't it? It makes it look way worse. I have no one on my friend list in DPS. Everyone's off. I have no one. Everyone's fucking off, dude. The push the key. Do you want to push the key? A freaky. Yes, I want. I think I need to relog. My game was running a little bit weird. Just give me a second. What did he say? We can poke the last one then, maybe.
Just walk right out the door. Don't wanna do this anymore.
Wait, I'm stuck in updating because I needed to relog. Damn, dude, Marcelius guy got pulled up on this. It's my guides. I don't want to play it in the browser. Where's my guides? Dude, we're gonna have to poke last DPS. This is gonna be... But it's better to insta deplete than never use the key, right? It's better to just pleb out than never use the key. Alright, I think I'm still the leader. It is 25. Who do I invite? There's so many. The Frost Mage. Who's 255, dude? Boomkin's 255 as well. I also have no idea. So I'll just get the mage. He's gonna come in. So instantly. He was very secretive about it, so I'm not 100%. I think we're waiting on the tank. Every 5 minutes was subpar DPS. Why don't I have any Kieran files? Well, Mikael. Well. Finally joins the Discord. Do you have a route for this? I can barely hear you. Okay, are you doing a double pull on G9? G8? I mean, we could. I just think it could be spicy. I think safer would be like take G9, LOS, and then we can just kill G8 without LOSing. Unless we have cooldowns. We skip Cold Heart, I guess, and Thugadon. Yeah, this is pretty good route. How do you want to do heroes? Which G11? Oh, you mean, yeah, you do, yeah, 11, 12, yeah, hero start 11, 12, and then we could hero something else, and then if we hero Executioner, is Executioner this week? That's not this week. It should be. If we hero the fire, I don't know if double. I don't think Helion and the fire guy is worth double. I think that's too spicy, even with hero. But like, if we use hero somewhere there, we'll get hero back for the last part, probably. I guess we'll just see, right? Just easy to bleed on the first ball and I can go to sleep. Do you want to sort out the interrupts? I'll take the Goliath obviously, but for other ones, we need to get castigators, the two there. Okay, just call it. Yeah. They bleed on the first and we YOLO.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
vastly outnumbered mortals. The Forsworn have cut a swath
Oh, I
through
need
most
help
of
with the
our
thing.
forces.
Interrupt.
Vanquish their rear guard while I confront Devos. Go in service.
Interrupt. Dispel. Interrupt. Interrupt.
Oh, I won't have the interrupt. Can you get Goliath? Thank you. I'll just take the Goliath from now on.
Interrupt. Dispel. Interrupt.
I'll disperse maybe.
Interrupt.
What the hell, man? I wanted to deplete. I want to go to bed. I want to go to bed, man.
You were the
Okay,
paragon
that's all
of
good then.
loyalty, Devos. And yet all this time it was you.
Do you have cooldowns? Do people?
One of the more ruthless Marsworn draws close. Be ready.
You cannot hide.
Interrupt. Interrupt. Dispel.
Oh, stone.
Interrupt.
Oh no! I use my. Can you get Goliath next?
Interrupt.
Fucking, I'm dumb. I'm actually inting. I'm actually inting, dude.
Interrupt.
Dude, this is what happens when you fucking pleb like me, dude. I could even spirit link and provide it. Ugh, dude. Just whatever. I'm inting bad.
Interrupt.
Huh. I'm trying to deplete the key so he can go to bed. Dude, this is so bad. Like, I'm actually playing so bad. I missed 2 things. Whatever.
Stack. Stack. Stack.
To the victor goes the anima. Claim your power, Maw Walkers.
None shall be spared.
Dodge. Dodge. Dodge.
I'm gonna spin you fluffy.
Dodge. Dodge. Dodge.
Your doom takes flight.
Dodge. Dodge.
Nowhere to run.
Dodge. Dodge.
Nowhere to run.
Dodge. 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 Dodge.
Your doom takes flight.
Dodge.
Suffer my
Dodge. Dodge. Targeted.
Nowhere to run.
Dodge. 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 Dodge.
Oh, I'm so fucking tired, boys, but maybe we can do it. I don't know, dude. I didn't even
Dodge.
use my. Did you see that? I just wasted all of that
Dodge.
damage.
Dodge.
You will never
Do we have cooldowns?
win.
Maybe just play it safe. Just go in for the next pack. We don't need to LOS it. I don't have stone. Take a dodge. Can you help me with things? I'm gonna stun. Bet.
Listen to reason, devils.
Can you make the glide so I
The
can take one?
Kyrian must stand united.
Not so long as you command them. The Forsworn will forge a new path for Bastion.
I'll take Star.
Interrupt. 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 Interrupt.
Yeah, that was too... Ah, dude, that was too spicy, fuck. That was really spicy. Yeah, I just didn't... I was like spam healing you. This is a humanoid. Oh, then I couldn't do it anyways. That sucks because we had both of them really low.
Interrupt.
I'll be doing it now.
Interrupt. Dispel.
I need help.
Interrupt. Interrupt. Interrupt.
This is too spicy. Holy shit, we just didn't get done. I think the smallies will be. That's so fucking spicy, man. Well, I think I can go to bed. I don't know if it's still doable, is it? I was playing like a pleb anyways. Why was this pack so spicy? Yeah, so like, I was really tired as well. I was really tired as well, man.
Yeah, we shouldn't have played it without the cooldowns. It wasn't worth it. I just didn't know. Yeah, first back and then lost it still. Yeah. I just didn't see the cooldowns. We should have done, like, the loss doesn't really do anything when you have no cooldowns. Because he went smooth before that, because every pack was pretty melting. Ah, I get to go to bed. No, I think they would have been fine, actually. I don't think it would have been too bad. Just double pull. I would do the 24, but I'm just like exhausted, to be honest. And then like finding the last DPS is like pugging, it's like It's definitely 100% doable. That one was like 100%. We can see what happens next week. I'm gonna go to bed now. I'm just like a zombie. I just wanted to see how it goes. Because it's Tuesday. Tuesday, dudes. No, it was really good. I was playing out hardcore though. Probably should have played it just by itself. It was like really hurting so bad. And no one can see that either. It's only humanoids as well. It's only in cap, yeah. Like, I didn't think about it at all. Like that pull was probably not even, like, even with cooldowns it probably been really hard because of the no CC. Yeah, unfortunate. I'm gonna go anyways, guys. I'll talk to you tomorrow. Bye bye. We tried, did really well. Just that one pull. I just didn't think about it. I couldn't think, man. My brain was hazy, man. I was like missing interrupts like a papega, dude. Usually goes fine. Anyway, guys, we're gonna call it today. Stream for ages. I'm a zombie. I don't want to be a zombie anymore. Like, for real, I don't want to be a zombie anymore. Tomorrow, I'm probably only gonna stream the raid or close to raid because I'm gonna be working on a video because I haven't done a proper video in a while. So tomorrow, working on a video. And streaming later on, taking a little bit of a break. Anyways, guys, thank you so much for playing out with me with these. Like, I'm a zombie already. I hope you all gonna have a wonderful vault. May the luck, dude. I need a good vault tomorrow. Take it easy, guys. Bye bye.